Hmm, just a sec. Are we live? Just a sec. I'm gonna check. Hold on. Yeah, we are live. Right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Q&A session. If you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma, and I'm trying to build my SaaS. And for the last few days, I've been working on that. So today we started, a Q&A session. Ayan Khan, hello, Ayan Khan, welcome to the stream. Hardik Mishra, how you doing, bhai? I'm doing good, Hardik. How are you? Okay, just a sec. Yeah, everything is fine. Hello, Hanihal. Hello. Is the stream settings fine? Guys, do let me know if there's any lag or anything. Okay. Anka, my future prediction: people will care more about your social life than their own career. Thank you, Pravesh. Hi, how are you doing, bro? I'm doing good, Pravesh. How are you? And guys, it's a Q&A question. It's a Q&A session, so you can drop your questions. If you want to ask me anything, you can ask. So yeah, just a sec. Pravesh, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Pravesh. So we have this. Shwet Tang 12. Why suddenly today, brother? Actually, for last few streams, a lot of people were asking me for a Q&A session. So I thought it's a Sunday, we can do a Q&A session today. So I thought let's go start the Q&A session today. Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Hold on. If I go here, just a sec. If I go here, hold on, guys. Yeah. Okay. So we have this. Close it. Yeah. Rahul Sharma, hello bro. Hello Rahul, welcome to the stream. Rohit, hello sir. Hello Rohit. Pravesh, how much has completed? Uh, we have almost completed the MVP version. Now we are working on the UI part. Like I'll be working on this from tomorrow, like the UI part. Today just a Q&A session today. You can drop your questions. Any questions, you can ask your questions. Abhay, for sure. Full stack worth it right nowadays. Yeah, full stack is still worth it because like whatever you are, no matter what you do, if you are building on something of your own, or even if you are interested in AI and all, you need a full stack application so that your application will reach people. So full stack is still worth it. What's your age? I'm 25 years old. What's your branch in BTech? My branch was information technology. Shwetank, is UI UX jobs are dead? Not dead, but jobs has reduced a lot because if you have watched my previous streams, even for my own SaaS for UI UX, I'm using AI. Like Gemini or ChatGPT for writing the code in for the front end part, right? So, AI has shown an immense progress in UI UX. Ayan Khan, what was your most traumatic experience in your childhood or teenage? Good question. Most traumatic experience was actually during my like during there's the celebration Diwali ka time. Like one of my family member had a stroke, and us, but he survived. My family member survived, but that was very traumatic for me. And that family member was my own father. So during my Diwali, I saw my father having a stroke, but he's like everything was fine. We took him to the hospital. He was admitted for a few days, but he got better with time. So yeah, but that was really traumatic for me. Tap Fusion, I support you from my heart. I love you, bro. Thank you, Tap Fusion. Social Butterfly, hello, brother. Hello, Social Butterfly. Welcome to the stream. Learn AI, please. Yeah, like we have to learn AI. So yeah, Abhay for sure. Have you done DSA? Like when I was preparing for jobs, I used to do DSA for my job. So yeah, just a sec. But right now, I had a job, I left my job. So right now, my goal is to build my own SaaS. So currently, I'm not doing much DSA. What's your height and what is your eyesight? My height is 6 feet and my eyesight is fine, like 6 by 6. Rahul Sharma, you were born on 2001. No, I was born in 2000. Ravi, brother, in this era, should one focus on switching jobs or becoming a mother-in-law? Mother-in-law? I mean, what? Like, can you explain, Ravi? What's your question? Shwetank, bro, what want to learn machine learning and AI along with full stack or learn DevOps in AWS? See, firstly, DevOps can be a part of development as well because once you develop a software, it will be deployed somewhere, right? Just a sec. Guys, do let me know if my stream lagging. Is the stream lagging, guys? My stream lagging? Just a sec. Let me check. Make it 4000. And then okay. Just a sec. Is my stream lagging, guys? Okay. So okay. You see, DevOps is a part of develop. For example, in development, we build a software, and DevOps is automating the deployment process, right? So, if you want to be a good full stack developer, then you should learn DevOps. And see, machine learning is a different field. We should have plans to postgraduate. No, okay, just a sec. It is lagging. Okay, fixed now. Now perfect. Okay, Touch Vision. Abhishek, why revenue was shown by it's like it's okay. Like if you can see the revenue, that's fine. Like I actually don't care about the revenue with this YouTube channel. My goal is to build my own SaaS. So yeah, no idea. Okay, Hanihal, what PC or laptop you're using right now? I'm using a HP laptop 15X. Viraj, Abhishek, I'm thinking of buying Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Okay, nice. Harsh, bro, please give some advice. I had a gap of 1 year. I had completed my MCA in 2025. Okay, so you have a gap of 1 year. That's see in MNCs and all they will care about it. But if you try to target remote jobs in US, UK, Canada, Australia startups, they will not care about the year gap. They only care about your skills and your projects. So build good projects, deploy them, and learn your skills. Okay. Hey brother, hello Cappy. More viewing live and fun session. Okay. Pravesh, what is your age? I'm 25 years old. Okay. For web development, AI, ML, and DSA, is it necessary to make notes? See, you cannot make notes in a normal way. For example, recently I was learning how to write production grade code in using Pern Stack. So this is how I make notes. First, I understand this diagram, like how to write clean codes in Pern Stack. Then this is the folder structure that we should usually follow using Pern Stack. Then we have to separate our courses. So this kind of notes you should write. Okay. किरण शाह, भाई हिंदी में बोलो ना यार. हाँ, हिंदी में क्वेश्चन आएगा तो हिंदी में जवाब दूंगा. अवे फॉर श्योर. विच लैंग्वेज फॉर डीएसए? यू कैन गो विथ जावास्क्रिप्ट और पाइथन और जावा. उमंग भाई आप क्या करते हो? मैं अभी खुद का उमंग जैन, मैं खुद का सैस बनाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ. सो अभी तो मैं खुद का स्टार्टअप बनाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ. Salvation, which college you from? I'm from Sikkim Manipal Institute of Technology. Bishu, bro, you most work on your SaaS at late night. So could you not have managed your previous job at day and SaaS at night like usual? Actually, see Bishu, that was my plan. Like I would do job during my daytime and at night I'll work on my SaaS. But I was in a service-based company, unfortunately, and it was a MNC. And as you know, in service-based company, there is no thing called work-life balance. They will give you work as long as you are breathing. So that's why I left my job because it was taking me nowhere. Tanmay, should I take help of AI for projects or try to make my own from scratch for Mern projects? Tanmay, what is your goal? Like why are you learning Mern Stack? Is it for getting a job or is it to build something of your own? It depends on on your goal. If your goal is to get a job, then maybe you should not use AI that much during while building a project. But if your goal is to build something like a SaaS or a startup, then yes, you can use AI. Moviepedia, bro, which YouTube channel are good for development? For development, there's Chayar Code YouTube channel, Code with Harry, and Piyush Garg YouTube channel. These channels are very good for learning web development. Okay. Lucifer, hello brother. Hello brother, should I deploy every full stack app? Not every full stack, but only deploy projects that are worth showing to people. Freestyle gaming, what's your qualification? I have completed my BTech from Sikkim Manipal Institute of Technology. Okay. Ayn Khan, hello. Lokesh, hello Lokesh, welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay, guys, do try not to spam as well. Just ask a question. I'll read all the questions. Okay, can you suggest some good projects in Mern Stack? If you're starting out, start with a to-do application, then then build a like something like a, what is that called? Blog application. That will help you learn a lot. Okay, Shwetank, bhaiya, nowadays company wants AI skilled person, but DevOps fresher jobs is very less. What should I do? Okay, if your goal is getting a job, then see, DevOps is usually for people who have a bit of experience, like 2 years of experience minimum. Because if you think logically, if you sit and think, DevOps is like something you have developed and you have to deploy it on the server, right? That's what entire DevOps is. uh, but the thing is, as a fresher, it's very difficult to get resources to learn DevOps. Like how because servers you have to pay, everything you have to pay. But theoretical knowledge you can get from YouTube sources, YouTube channels, and all those courses. But for hands-on experience, maybe you need some working experience. Okay. Roji Acharya, heard of Mern. Now what's Pern? Pern is basically Postgres, Express, React, and Node. Instead of MongoDB, we use Postgres. That's Pern stack. Okay. App Fusion. Brother, I am writing in Hindi and it is coming to you in English translation. ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? Sushil Butterfly. Bhaiya, I am studying while doing study with me live. Is it good? Okay, just a sec. Bhaiya, front end and back end JS AI कहाँ क्या? Where is it? Okay. Okay, and just a sec. Bhaiya, I'm studying while doing study with me live. Is it good? Like proper code sandbox. I feel like YouTube also grows and my skills also. Yeah, you can do that, but try to not get distracted using by chats and all. Hello, Salvation S. Okay. Does job give you stress? When I was when I was working in an MNC for a year, yes, it gives you stress, and they will always make you feel that everything is urgent. Everything is urgent. Like MNCs do that. Even if it's something is not urgent, they will make you feel that everything is urgent, and if you don't do it, like the project will fail, and you will be the core reason. And this is actually very bad. Don't need degrees in IT field. Okay. Okay. Any questions? Lokesh, how are you, bro? I'm good, Lokesh. How are you? And Khan, you shared about why you left your job. Was office politics was one of the reason also? See, office politics. I was not so involved in office politics. What I just used to work. I used to just mind my own business, do my own thing, and try to get time for my like. There was no fixed time. There was no work life balance. So no work life balance was the main reason because my goal was to build my own SaaS, right? So for that, we needed. I do need that that thing like where like I can dedicate my time for building my SaaS. Okay, the content clover कहाँ तक बना? By the way, love your streams. Thank you, Compton Clover. MVP part is almost done. Now we are just refactoring the UI of the SaaS. Okay, Rogi, missed my chat. What was the chat, Rogi? Just a sec. Where is it? What was the question? Okay, Lucifer. I'm learning Mon. What should I do to Next.js and TypeScript? Sure. See, before you shift to Next.js, learn TypeScript and learn Munstack with TypeScript, and then shift to Next.js. Viraj, what about AI ML? Can we get ML jobs without any experience? As a fresher, yes, you can get AI ML and deep learning jobs. Like get into deep learn till go till deep learning. Okay, God, thanks, buddy. Okay. Abhishek bhai, how do you get freelance clients? Okay, good question. Actually, I don't use Upwork or Fiverr. Whatever clients I got it from my own network. Like I used to tell my friends, my family, my relatives. Then they know कि okay, I'm a person who can build websites, web applications for their business. So if they know someone, then they refer me. That's how I used to get my clients. Okay. Hi bro, what's up? All good. Atharva, is it right option to opt for computer science engineering in college? Can AI replace this degree till I get a job after 4 years? See, computer science. See, AI is involving in programming and all, right? But it cannot replace you. What you can do is it's a tool. It's like a driver. Even if you want to use AI, you should know how to learn to code so that you can understand the code of AI, right? So yep. Sigma man, can you wipe code a web app? Yeah, sure. Like in this stream or like yes, I can wipe code. Wipe coding is not so tough. Shwetank, but yeah, how is your English so good? Any tips? Shwetank, to improve your English, you can start reading books. I read books a lot. I watch movies, like English movies mostly. So yep, that's how it got improved. Then can I land a job just by focusing on back end as I do not like front end? See, Tanmay, the thing is, I also don't like front end to be very honest. I enjoy doing back end, but front end to be like we have to build a front end so that we can get people to use it, right? So for that reason, we have to like we cannot just entirely depend on that. Okay. Okay. And see, to get a job, you should target for full stack development, and then for that you should learn full stack development. You should learn front end as well. uh Tap fusion by being a brother. Bhai, being a brother, do you also abuse just like college friends used? Yes, yes, Bishu. But तुम्हारा तो ML का रोड मैप नोट्स दिखाओ ना. It would be helpful for us. Okay. So basically, this is my notes. This notes I built today. It's a production grade. I like today I was learning out how to write production grade code for using Pawn Stack, and then I found like I was using Claude for asking these questions, and I was also going through resources. So basically, whenever you are writing Pawn Stack code, you should structure your code base in this way. You should have controller, service, repositories, and all those independent functions should be in utils or all these functions. Then this should be your folder structure. Then there are small code examples like how the repository layer should look, how the controller layer should look, and then I have this rules. Just a sec. We have this rules of writing APIs or structuring a backend code. So I think this is a very good resource, and I will be using it because it will help me to write clean production grade code in my future projects or my future any app that I build. And this is my this is my roadmap that I'm using to learn deep learning and eventually build my own LLM. So we have this this is entire roadmap. First, before we have to understand machine learning, then deep learn learning. Then currently pick one PyTorch or TensorFlow. I have chosen PyTorch because I like PyTorch. Then after that we have to learn NLP, these topics. Then transformers. This is like the cherry on the cake because entire LLM is built using transformers. So my next target is to build my own transformer from scratch using Python and PyTorch. Then eventually we'll start building LLMs. Okay, fine. Ibrahim Mohsin, yo Abhishek, how is Q&A going? It's going well, Ibrahim. Thanks for asking, man, and welcome to the stream. Okay, can you do you see panel for hosting? No, I usually Dockerize my application and I deploy my Dockerized container in a VPS. So and you can you share this Notion notes? Yeah, like I have shared that Notion notes in my, like in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server. The link is in the description of the stream. Gamer Abhishek bhai, you are my inspiration. Thanks, gamers. Thanks a lot, man. It means a lot. Lokesh, hello. Okay, okay, don't. Okay. Thanks, gamers. Thanks a lot. What? What else? Okay. How is job market in data science? It's good. If you see, data science is a very evolving field. So job market is good. Lokesh Pehchana. Okay. What else? What more questions? Okay. Bro, you don't have a job. Actually, Rahul, I had a job. I left my job. My goal is to build my own SaaS. So that's why I left my job and trying to build my own SaaS. Hardik Mishra, will you be continuing live stream or freelancing if your SaaS reaches a substantial amount of users? It depends. If my SaaS, if my SaaS reaches a point where it can self-sustain, and this live stream is basically, this channel, this entire YouTube channel is basically for me to learn how to like document my journey of building a SaaS, and that's why I'm doing it. So maybe in future it depends. It depends if I'll continue this or not. Atharva, bhaiya, please tell me a place where I can upload the video and make notes of it. Upload a video and make. Okay, I have to research about it. Okay, Gaurav Codes, how to get a AIML job? I mean, most of them have criteria to have PhD in IB University with what unique skills we need to learn and showcase how to recruiters. Yes, if you're contributing to something like building in an AGI in a company like OpenAI, Anthropic, then they will only pick people from top universities. But see, it's very difficult to crack into those research kind of fields without having a good PhD degree. Okay, Anirudh, hi. Okay, Rahul, how are you funding yourself? I do freelancing. Okay, I am. How much you were getting in job, by the way? My salary was on a tax slab. That's all I can say. Okay, can you recommend a laptop for coding? What's your budget? What's your budget, Sigma man? Lokesh, my message ever felt stuck while coding? Yes, Lokesh, I felt stuck a lot of times while coding, and it is very normal. But you have to see, coding and building something is all about finding a solution to your problem. Even if you're coding something, there's a problem, you have to find solution to that problem. That's all about it. Okay, Ibrahim Mohsin, CSK हार रहा है, I'm sad. मैं तो मैच देख ही नहीं रहा हूँ, like it's disappointing, but ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, MSD है नहीं. Lokesh, all good, bro. Okay, my cousin so free will happen. Okay, okay. So what else? 250 मार दिया, yeah. Gamers, you will be a successful coder. Love your videos and streams. Thanks, gamers. Thanks a lot, man. Gentleman, 2 times chat missed. What was your chat, gentleman? Can you send your chat again? What is it? Gentleman. Okay. Nicola, hello again, brother. Hello, Nicola. Welcome to the stream. And can't to get a job in big, you need good background. However, if you don't have that, get good projects, find any American startup, get experience, and then Google may hire. Yeah, I agree. I agree with this path. Atharva, bro, can you suggest me a good laptop under 70K for coding mostly? Yeah, like the laptop that I am using, HP Laptop 15X. You can use that laptop. It has 16 GB RAM, 500 GB SSD. It's good. Nothing. Hey bro, what's up? Hello, nothing. Welcome to the stream. Umang Jain. Brother, I'm currently doing one stack, and after this, I want to do cyber security. How should I do it? Any good course suggestion for it? Okay, cyber security. good courses for cyber security. You have to research because, to be honest, I don't have much idea about cyber security, so I don't have, I cannot guide you in that. So, Postgres SQL versus Redis versus MongoDB. What's the main difference between them, and what interviews mostly prefers? Actually, see, Redis is for caching. For example, Redis is for caching. I'll give you a scenario. This is your database. For example, this is your database, right? This is your DB, right? Then this is your server, and this is your request. So, for example, our request is sent where you have to get list of users. Then server will send a request. DB will get the request, get the response, right? Then this response will be sent to the client, right? Then again this user sends the request, same data request. Then again this request will go to the database. So you can see there's unnecessary read write operation for same data. For same data, you can see unnecessary read write operations. So to fix this issue, we have Redis for caching. It is called caching. What happens, for example, when first time this request comes to get a data, this data, like we will send the data, and this data will be stored in Redis. And second time, when the same request comes, then instead of a request going to the database, it will go to Redis, and there will be no like request to the database. So we just reduce the read operation, right? So this is why Redis is used, and PostgreSQL is just a SQL database, and MongoDB is a NoSQL database. That's the only difference, and which you need to do, which that depends entirely on your use case, what kind of application you're building. Okay. Pravesh, bro, building a SaaS. Just a sec. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. Okay. I'm tax slab. Which one? 5%, 10%, or 15%? You get it? What I'm trying to say? Yeah, I understand. I cannot say this. Shwetank, what things we do in MNCs, like we have to write code or create business logics, what they do mostly. See, in MNC, it depends which team you are in. Maybe if you are in development team, then you will go into development. If you are in, like, for example, if you are in RCM team, you will handle support. It depends on which team you are in. Lokesh, bro, I know nothing. No coding, no tech. You have 6 months to turn me into a developer. What's your exact plan? Okay, if in 6 months you want to become a developer, first learn JavaScript. Step one, learn JavaScript. Be good in it. Step two, start learning backend with Express, Node, MongoDB. Then understand rate limiting, authentication, file handling, caching, all these things. Then get into React, right? Like before React, understand HTML, CSS a bit, and then learn React, and then start building projects. And do this for 6 months. Gamers, when Abhishek Bhai speaks, then 40 people listens. Okay. Thanks, gentlemen. Should we go for MERN full stack? MERN or full stack? See, MERN is basically a full stack framework like MongoDB, Express, React, and Node. These four technologies together build MERN stack, and MERN stack is actually a full stack, like full stack framework, you can say. So full stack, if you want to get into full stack, you can use it. You can learn MERN stack to get into full stack. Okay, gamers, when Abhishek Bhai speaks, 40 people listen. Okay. Smith Gyan, sir, I have recently started learning Solidity. And I'm thinking of moving towards blockchain development. Okay, nice. Pravesh, bro, building a SaaS needs system design and requirements alongside coding. There are also other technical requirements. How do you handle it alone? Yeah, I know, like building a SaaS actually requires a lot of things. First, you have to think as a developer while building the SaaS. Then you have to think as a business side of the application. Then you have to think like a system design expert as well. So it's all about researching, and like you have to teach yourself. I'm at a point where I will never reach a point where I can say I know everything. But I'm very confident that if even if I don't know something, I can learn about it and then I can implement it quickly. So that's how I look at it. Lokesh, okay. Pravesh, okay. Okay. Smith Gyan, don't spam him. Okay. Gentleman, can I change from web to AI? Yes, you can change. Vivek, where is it? Where is just a sec? Gamers, which laptop do you use and which laptop is best for coding? Because whenever I do coding, my system crashes and device lags. Okay, yeah, the laptop that I use is HP laptop 15X, and that is good enough. It's a 16 GB RAM laptop, so it does not lag much. Okay, gentlemen, what are your advice to beginner? For beginners, I'll only say work on your fundamentals, understand your fundamentals. If your fundamentals are strong, then you can learn anything. Seriously, if you're programming first, understand the programming language really well. For example, if you have started with Python, understand Python as a programming language really well. Then don't be in a rush. Build projects. That's the best thing. Like build projects and build projects like not just projects. Try to build it like a product, like you are building a product. Just a sec, guys. I think I should add some lag. I think. Hold on. Just a sec. Just a sec. Where is it? Stream health. Just a sec, guys. I have to. I think we should add a lag because lots of questions are coming, and then here we need lag. Where is it? Lal. Slow mode 60 seconds. Make it 90 seconds lag. Okay, fine. Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. If I come here and if I go here, settings. Just a sec. If I go here, if I go here, okay, just a sec, guys. Okay, so we have this. Okay, so Abhishek bhai OP, thank you. Thanks. Okay. Gaurav Codes, Bhaiya, please share your journey. When did you start and how did you learn everything? Explain year by year if possible so that we get to know how long it takes to reach at your level. Basically, I started when I was in class 11. I was around 16 years old, and then that was the first time I learned a programming language that was C++, because in my school they taught C++, and then I got introduced to programming language, right? And after that, like then during my college time, I started learning development. Okay. Vivek, Abhishek bhai, please show the revenue of your stream. Okay. Raj, Abhishek bhai, sometimes I get confused after seeing the code, like which function is called, where it flows, how can I improve it? See, Viraj, I can understand it can get very overwhelming to see the code base at a as a beginner. So what you can do is understand the flow, try to build small applications, then eventually start getting into big applications. Okay, 90 seconds is too much, brother. You should keep it 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay. How to make strong fundamentals? Any advice? Strong fundamentals can be created by like understanding it, and whatever you have understand, implement that knowledge to build something. Whatever you have learned, for example, if you have learned loops and if you have learned switch case, something like that, then try to implement a simple application like a normal terminal based application using that will clear your concepts really well. Okay. Okay, where? Okay, okay. Atharva, can I learn C and C++ without prior coding knowledge or as a beginner? Yes, you can learn C and C++ without any coding knowledge, and C and C++ is a very good language for uh, it is a very good language for beginners. I would suggest. What do you do in your day free time? During my daytime, I actually like if I have calls, I take calls, and I also, if there's any freelancing projects, I work on freelancing projects. Okay, game Roa. What you in ICC school? No, were you in ICC school? No, I was in CBSE school. But Abhishek bhai, also can you elaborate how reading improves our English? See, uh, communication is a mixture of three things: listening skills, speaking skills, and listening, speaking, and what else? Listening, speaking, listening, and something. I'm forgetting one thing. Right. So reading improves your unreading skills. So reading is very important. If you read, your vocabulary increases, improves. Hunter Gaming, BSc CS is done now at Google My Dream Job. Okay, nice. Lokesh, Abhi bhai, Abhi, yes, that was done in the edit of Sunflower song. I also did that comment. Oh, nice. Okay, the Pancho, can you please review my project? Should I share? Yes, you can share the link in the Discord server. Pravesh, how to become a good developer so that company can know your worth and AI cannot replace you. Okay, see, AI cannot replace you only when you can do something that AI cannot. And what AI cannot do? AI cannot, like whatever it has been trained on existing data. It is not trained on something that does not exist. So if you are creative enough in anything you do, AI will not replace you, in my opinion. Okay. Hello, Bhaiya. Just wanted to say that I really love your work. And my only question is that I have wasted almost all my college life. I'm currently the last semester and I don't really know where to start. Okay, failure hai to welcome to the stream. See, I understand this. It's okay if you have wasted it. No, we can see. There's no point of blaming yourself right now because jo gaya gaya, you cannot change it, right? What you can do is you can focus on the future. So whatever time you have now, start learning skills, start building projects, deploy them, and build your skills. Work on yourself. That's all I can suggest you. Okay, nothing, bro. Did you DSA? If yes, then in which language and which course? Yes, when I was preparing for jobs, I used to do DSA, and for DSA, I went with Python, and like I just learned everything from YouTube. Viraj, I don't know why you didn't add this flag earlier. This is such a OP move. Oh, thanks. Actually, earlier it did not come in my head, and I did not expect so many people to ask questions. So like it's like this is my first live stream, I think. Like not my first live stream. I mean my first Q&A session. So to be honest, I did not expect so many questions. So that's why I didn't add that lag. Okay. Shwetank, Bhaiya, do you think of mass layoff? What do you think of mass 30K employees in Oracle recently? Actually, it's a way of covering up the fact that they overhired during lockdown, and now they want people to to remove people to save their cost. So, and that's why they are just using AI as a excuse. Game or damn, CBSE taught C and C plus. Yes, when I was in class 12, class 11, I had computer science, and there it taught me C plus plus. Okay, Tyler, don't you watch Tarak Mehta reverse glasses in your free time? Yes, actually, I watch Tarak Mehta ka Ulta Chashma when I'm eating. When I'm eating, I watch Tarak Mehta. Stranded W2. Hello, Stranded. Welcome to the stream. How do you pick up freelancing projects? Actually, I find first is that I find clients and I get clients from my own network. Maybe if someone who knows me, they will refer me. That's how I get my clients. Okay, just a sec, guys. Hold on. Just a sec. Is everything fine? Hold on. If we go here, okay, then where is it? Yeah, here. Okay, so this we have now. Okay, Okay, gentlemen, if I only learn any language and do DSA in that, is it helpful? Can I crack interview and get, if I learn DSA in, yes, actually you can do DSA in any language. DSA is just a way of interviewers to know that you can think and convert your thinking into logic and you can solve problems. You can do it in any language. Macdon, what is a body count? Interesting question, Macdon. Gaurav, what's your opinion or on online CS course of Ivy League or like at I have not taken those courses, so I don't know, man. टाइलर ये यूट्यूब इंग्लिश में क्यों कन्वर्ट कर रहा है मैसेज क्यों कर रहा है भाई एक सेकंड देखने दो ऑटो ट्रांसलेशन ऑन है क्या पता नहीं भाई क्यों कर रहे हैं Pravesh, how to find freelance clients as a React and Node.js developer? Use your own network. Tell your friends, family, relatives, and tell them if they know someone who needs that can need my help. Tell them to refer it. Okay, Abhishek भाई, what did you eat today? Dinner में तो मैंने रोटी और चिकन खाया है. Lokesh, what would you do if you started again from zero? If I started again from zero, then I would directly jump to learning Merge Stack. Then I would also learn I will not do DSA to be honest because if I would start again from zero I would know that I don't want to do DSA and my goal is to build my own SaaS or work in a startup. So I will do two things simultaneously. One thing I learn Merge Stack and one thing I'll start learning AI. Asha, is DSA important for web development? No, DSA is not so important for web development, but for interviews, yeah. Purushottam Prabhakar. After the development of AI, in which sector we could start our career so that we could easily get placement? Go with cybersecurity, in my opinion, because cybersecurity you cannot depend on AI because you just saw what Anthropic happened in Anthropic. Claude का code got leaked and all these things. So you can go for cyber security, cloud engineering. Then you can go for something like fault tolerant engineer, something like that. Ayush, hey bro, I'm in third year BTech learning Spring Boot, but due to AI boom, I'm constantly thinking of learning ML. What should I stick with Spring Boot or should I dump it and start ML? Okay. See, to be honest, to get a job as an ML engineer, you have to go like the competition is less, but you have to be very good in it, right? And if you are actually interested in development you can you can actually if you're interested in development you can stick with Spring Boot but be very good in it because build good projects because your projects will only speak for you because if you're not getting college placements then if you're going for off campus then you have to build good projects. Okay, फेरोनिक्स भाई गेम खेलते स्ट्रीम करो जस्ट टाइम पास अच्छा गेम खेले क्या देखते हैं nothing teach me use context of React. Okay, use if you know about Redux. What happens in Redux? We create a store, we create a global store, and in all the components, for example, this is my component 1, this is my component 2, C2, this is my component 3, C3. They can directly go to store to get props, right? This is my store. This is the basic concept. So this same thing happens with use context hook. Use context hook is basically a small way of preventing prop drilling in your React application. So yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Okay, first live stream. Yes, guys, this is Abhishek Sharma first live. The previous were done by. No, this is not my first live stream. I mean, this is my first live Q&A session. Okay. Drop leg G दोबारा दो. Okay, Tyler. BC YouTube changed the ulta chashma to reverse glasses. Why is it happening? I don't know. Raj, Abhishek bhai, I am starting my RAG application which I made as you suggested me to do that in Discord server. Please review it and give me suggestion. Okay, I'll review it. Just a sec. Also, I'm learning ML. Is it okay? Just a sec. I think I should increase the lag again. Just a sec, guys. Stream settings. Lag. Just a sec. I have to increase the lag. Where is it? Make it 120 seconds or 100 seconds. Yeah, because yeah, okay, fine. Okay, Kamal Thakur, what games you play? I don't play much games because अभी तो time हो नहीं रहा है. But I stream library please. Stream में अभी कुछ है नहीं. What? Why do make projects on live stream? Actually, live stream helps me to be consistent. To be honest, मेरे को live stream काफी help किया consistent होने में. Okay, Pravesh, where do you live and do you live with a family and do your parents support because you are doing startup and not job because sometimes parents don't understand. Pravesh, I live in Kolkata and I live with my family. I live with my parents and yes, my parents like I left my job. I had a job. Then I left my job and informed my parents I left my job. They still don't understand what I'm trying to do, but like they are just they're like ठीक है देखते हैं क्या होता है something like this. Tyler, Claude's code leak was due to human error, as far as I have heard. Okay, but see, cybersecurity, you cannot ignore it. Okay, but is it possible to learn all things you are doing in 2 years if I follow a proper roadmap? Yes, if you follow a proper roadmap and actually stick with it, don't get distracted, then yes, you can do it. Okay. Okay, Basha, leaked Claude code हम क्या सीख सकते हैं? लीड क्लॉड कोड क्या सीख सकते हैं? कैन यू एक्सप्लेन? ओके, अथर्व, लाइव टाइपिंग स्पीड टेस्ट राइट नाउ. ओके, लेट्स डू दैट. Live Guru, what should I do if I didn't crack JE? Try to get into. Are you getting NIT? If you're getting NIT, then you can try to get into NITs, and if not, then go for any other good college. Okay, Rahul Sharma, bro, tell me some project for off campus. Best project would be like something like you have to be very creative first of all. No, those days are gone where you can just build an e-commerce application then you will get a job. If you build a social media application you will get a job. No, you have to be very creative, right? Tap Fusion, Abhishek bhai, whenever I ask about LinkedIn is equal to people tell me they wake up at 6 o'clock and whenever I ask what they ate today. Vivek, Abhishek, okay. Yashraj, hello Abhishek bhai, attendance marked, hope you are doing well. Hello Yashraj, welcome to the stream. Lokesh, sometimes I get really weird clients. They expect too much and keep saying change audio, change this, change that again and again, and they say this isn't enough for this edit. I can understand. See, if you're a freelancer, if you, then you have to build something that your client likes. He's paying you, right? Yes, I can understand that a client who suggests a lot of changes, it can get irritating. I have been there, but you have to give good work, good level of work to them. Gentlemen, nobody believes until they see result. I agree, exactly, gentlemen. Stranded, you have younger or older sibling? I have younger sibling. Gaurav, what's your opinion on trading? Trading, see, I do believe in long-term investment, and trading is good, but you have to be very skilled. Trading is also a very good skill, but you have to learn it, and while learning trading, the loss is like a tuition fee, but the loss can be expensive. Lokesh, he's asking what he can learn from the leaked code. Acha, you can get the entire. See, what the best way to do is copy paste the GitHub link in the chat GPT and tell GPT to tell you explain you the code. That's what I did. Okay, Zhu Gonu. Okay, Purushottam, some suggestions for beginner, like if you are start from zero, what is the roadmap like in learning language, either C or Python, and after it in which sector is it possible to pursue your career? Okay, as a beginner, go with Python. Learn Python, then stick to Python. Don't try to learn 10 different languages if you're a beginner. Stick to one language. If you're going with Python, stick to it. Then after Python, if you're interested in AI/ML, then you can start learning PyTorch, Pandas, NumPy, all these libraries. Then get into AI/ML, understand machine learning, understand regression, classification. Then try to understand deep learning. Then get into NLP, then transformers, all these things. But if you're interested in development, then directly after learning Python, start learning Django. Tap Fusion, Abhishek bhai's answer are also considered like him, always the same. Okay, Rahul, how to find clients? Rahul, the best way to find clients is to tell your own friends. I don't see, Upwork and Fiverr never worked for me, to be honest. So yeah, Lokesh, exploration is the eye of the beholder. Nice. Gentleman, if my fundamental are not strong, can I go for lead code? Yes, you can go for lead code if your fundamentals are not strong. Atharva, live typing speed test right now. Okay, Atharva Chaudhary, bhaiya, someone is saying that notes should be made and someone is saying no on paper and pen, bro. I'm very confused. See, notes, if you see, when I was learning development, how I built notes is just to say, I'll show you my notes. When I was learning, just a sec, इसमें है क्या? Yeah, yeah. See, when I was learning, I used to make notes like this. Can you see? Like, I should understand the syntax, then how the data is flowing, then something like this. I used to learn something like this, then something like this. I guess, as you can see, arrows and all. I used to learn like this as a beginner when I was learning. You know. So yeah, as a beginner, I used to make notes. Okay. प्रवेश भाई बिटकॉइन एंड क्रिप्टो करेंसी के बारे में कुछ बताओ. हाउ कैन वी अर्न फ्रॉम बिटकॉइन? सी इन इंडिया बिटकॉइन का मार्केट तो पूरा खत्म हो चुका है क्योंकि 30% टैक्स लग चुका है बाय गवर्नमेंट. बट यू कैन यूज द ब्लॉकचेन टेक्नोलॉजी टू बिल्ड समथिंग. गौरव कोड्स भैया कैन यू सजेस्ट मी रिसोर्सेज फॉर लर्निंग रेलेवेंस मैथमेटिक्स विच indirectly required. Relevance, I have no idea. Gaurav codes. Lokesh. Exploration is subjective. What feels like adventure or discovery depends on the person experiencing it. Leo. Hello Abhishek. Hello Leo. Welcome to the stream. Gentleman, what problem did you face when starting web development? The problem that I faced was first 1 or 2. See, first 3 months. I was just finding good resources, to be honest, because there are lots of resources, but not every resource is good. So for the first 3 months, I was just finding good resources. Ricky, I'm getting rejected from many companies after solving coding questions and answering all interview questions. See, are you getting interview? Like, are you even qualifying for interview? If you are qualifying for interview calls, then that's fine. But the thing is, if you're not qualifying for interviews, then there's something wrong either with your resume or your current skills. So yeah, okay. Atharva, how to get notes online? See, online I make notes like this. Basically, currently today I was learning how to write production grade code for practice for code practice for Pern Stack, and this is how I make notes. Then this has example codes like how my repository layer should look, what my repository exactly does, what is service layer, then what is your controller, then this is my router layer, how the router, what exactly does router do. We can write all the code in one single file, but that's not a right practice. So then I found this rule book for building production grade backend, like what configuration does, what is the rules for writing a router file, what are the rules of writing controllers. So this helped me a lot to understand. Okay, Pravesh, I think making notes is great for learning concepts. Okay, Macdon, bro, what was your college? Sikkim Manipal Institute of Technology. Okay, 30% has been for a long time. We can use it. P2P cash, buy and sell, bypass it. It's not legal by the. Okay. Lokesh, discipline stays when motivation leaks, right? Exactly, Lokesh. Tarun, rate people setup, ask them to post it in Discord. Yeah, guys, you can join my Discord server and you can post your setup pics, and then I'll rate it. Because, but to be honest, मेरे खुद का setup is very basic. Basha, I want to develop a website where bank aspirants and competitive exam aspirants practice their mock test. Oh, that's a good idea. Basha, you can develop that. It's a monetizable idea. Okay, person to person. Okay, Rahul Sharma, review Discord projects. Okay, एक बार typing test करेगा. Let's go for typing test. Okay, typing test. Where is it? Typing test. Which one? This one. Which one? ये तो भाई कुछ ज़्यादा कुछ easy सा है. Typing test. Just a sec. Start test. How to? Okay. Anyone who lives in America is अंटार्कटिका. अच्छा ऐसे होता है. एक सेकंड भाई, एक सेकंड दे दे मेरे को रेडी होने के लिए. अच्छा सा एक सेकंड. टाइपिंग टेस्ट. विच इज़ द बेस्ट टाइपिंग टेस्ट प्लेटफॉर्म गाइस? एनी आइडिया? Just a sec. How can I practice my typing? Start test. Zeus was ready to wage war on Kronos. These majestic top predators predators that are so essential to the natural order of marine eco ecosystems now face their most severe threat from overfishing with fossil. Okay, let's see. Accuracy 94, 39 word per minute, 39 WPM. Okay, okay. Typing test done. Okay, ऐसे होता है typing test, got it. Okay, Madon. Okay, Viraj, Abhishek, you can check this I sent. Okay, I will start checking it. From which AI tools you used and how to find good resource for learning? How do you maintain your notes? I see for this particular note, this production grade code practice, I use Claude. I told Claude that I want to learn how to write backend as a senior engineer. Okay. Bye. I will be back in 30 minutes going. Okay, Lokesh, Purushottam, Prabhakar. Bhaiya, you also told me to that campus is best for AIML. Is it okay to follow it? Those who has learned it from starting. Yes, campus is a good resource. Hers, I have HCL Tech technical interview in a week. The role is cybersecurity associate. Do you have any advice? Cyber security. Okay, so for cyber security, whatever cyber like understand the topics, because I don't have much knowledge about cybersecurity, to be honest, right? So I don't know what's inside cybersecurity topics. But if you are into cybersecurity, you can understand different topics. What are the key topics of cybersecurity, and be good in it, and try to understand those topics. Gentlemen, take us also in the startup. Okay, okay, gentlemen. Okay. Oh, bhaiya, all is well. Okay. Nicola, it's no damn mistake. Okay. Sachin, bhaiya, you picked my question. That was the future of full stack developer. Actually, I got a call. That's why I asked. Okay, you got a call. Sachin, what was your question, Sachin? Can you explain again? Type of coins. Okay. Ayan Khan, the first one. Type monkey is clean. Okay, type monkey is the best overall. Don't look on keyboard while typing. Okay. Type racer. Yeah, type monkey we can try. Just a sec. Where would I get free resources and notes for web development, DSA and AIML? Free resources, notes. I don't know, man. Leo, okay. Nicola Edison. So your goal is to achieve touch typing. No, actually, people in my chat were telling me to try type. What is that called? Typing test. So that's why I was doing that. Vicky, I got rejected in final interview as my turn comes late, and they already selected students who were interviewed first. Actually, Ricky, this thing is not a very good reason, because see, if even if someone is behind you, if someone goes first and you go second, if you are actually better than that person, you will get a chance. So you have to make your impression like that. Gaurav Jadhav, bro, C4GT open source organization के बारे में कुछ information दो. What is that? C4GT open source. Thanks. Okay. Why my messages are getting deleted? What? See, Nightbot. What delete? क्या? Make a type racing test link. Abhishek, let viewers join in too. Okay. See, Nightbot is the moderator, so something is happening. Maybe you are trying to give a link or something like that. Okay. Let's try type monkey. How much time? Just a sec. How much time you're building your SaaS? How you get your idea and what your SaaS does? Can you tell in detail? Yes, basically I have been building my SaaS for last 23 days, and on an average I've been developing for around 2.5 hours every single day. And I got this idea. There's a stream in my YouTube channel called market research for my SaaS. Like the title is something like that. There I did market research for my SaaS, and then I found that I can build this. Okay. At and it is a B2B appointment booking SaaS. Lokesh, best. Yes, bro, वो best है. Let's see who will type fast. Okay, Rahul, if you paste the link in message, okay, please remove the slow mode. Make it at least 60 seconds. Are too much. Okay, okay, fine. Just a sec. कहाँ गया? Let's go to type monkey. Type monkey. Hold on. Okay, type monkey. Okay. Also, as in well, as in will, as in will, she would have form thing we out even after develop they early than at look through before what consider. ओके यहाँ पे 48 दिखा रहा है टेस्ट टाइप ओके हियर इट इज शोइंग 48 ओके दिस इज माय कोडिंग समथिंग लाइक दैट ओके gentlemen, what do you do without live stream? Do you work on any personal project or company or for client? In my off stream, like what I don't show on stream, I work on my freelancing projects like for clients and something like and I take calls also. Flanking Gaming, hi bro, nice to meet you again. Hello Flanking Gaming, welcome to the stream. Macdon, bro, what is your stamina? How like stamina in what way you're asking? Aditya Mishra, in which college should I take admission? Should I take the test for college or the one without test? Give test. Nicola, slow mode is irritating. Okay. Slow mode, I should maybe reduce it. Okay, how to reduce? Just a sec. Kitna kar de? 60 seconds is fine. Okay, let's go with 60 seconds. Save. We can just a sec. Just a sec. If I come here and if I go here and if we see this, cancel. Okay. So here if I come and okay, so I have made it. I've made it to 60 seconds. Okay. Okay. Leo. Okay. Sachin, bhaiya, please tell me the reality of the future of full stack developer because I'm working in that right now. My dream is to crack Fang bhaiya, and I'm also doing DSA bhaiya. What kind of combo is this? See, DSA is must if you're trying to target Fang. You have to be very good in DSA because there are more than 5 rounds of DSA. Like there are more than 5 rounds, so you have to be very good in DSA. Okay, and then see development project. You have to go like projects plus development, and if you want to target Fang without connections it is very difficult to get into Fang. But what you can do is for now you can target remote startups in USA, UK, Canada, Australia companies. There you can get experience for 2 to 3 years, then maybe you can target Fang. Souvik Sigdar, hello Souvik, welcome to the stream. For AI related projects, which language and framework choose for backend and frontend? For AI related projects, for backend you can go with Django, frontend React, or for backend you can go with Fast API. Macdon, I thought the typing speed would be 70 to 80 word per minute. Okay. Which year are you in? I'm in, like I completed my BTech. So yeah. Try typing again on monkey type. Okay. Check Discord feedback channel. I posted my setup. Okay, Tarun, I'll check it. How do I learn AI to get a decent job? How do I learn AI to get a decent job? You can learn AI basically. See, AI is a tool. You can actually use AI to teach yourself how to write good code, how to learn a particular tech stack. रश हैकर पाइथन प्लेलिस्ट कर दो भाई, सिखा दो. अभी तो हम लोग टीचिंग में तो आई एम नॉट इंटरेस्टेड राइट नाउ बिकॉज राइट नाउ माई गोल इज टू बिल्ड माई ओन SaaS, मे बी इन फ्यूचर. Aman Kumar, I am back, bro. Hello, Aman. Welcome to the stream. Pravesh, what else do you do in your life besides making sauce? Sauce? Okay. क्या चीज करते हो? What else do you do in live stream beside making? क्या चीज आई वर्क और फ्रीलांसिंग प्रोजेक्ट्स आई टेक कॉल्स. ओके. तो भैया अगर फैंग लेवल की प्रिपरेशन करूंगा तो किस टाइप की कंपनी क्रैक करो? प्रोडक्ट बेस्ड कंपनी. निकोला, माई इज 30 वर्ड्स पर आई एम नॉट प्राउड मैन. दैट्स ओके. टाइपिंग स्पीड डज नॉट मैटर इन माई ओपिनियन. ओके. Backdoor, how many fingers you use while typing? I type like this, so I don't know how many fingers. You will tell me. Okay. Nemesis, what would you choose if you had chance to do something other than web development? Other than web development, I would go get into AI/ML engineer as a researcher. Actually, I would like to research in AI/ML. Atharva, bhaiya, how many hours do you work in a day, including streams? Including streams, it goes above 6 to 7 hours. Sand Kesh, Python versus Java, or both as third year student? Python, go with Python. Come on, let's play a game. Abhishek bhai, show me the Steam. स्टीम. अच्छा ओके. एक सेकंड, एक बार मेरा स्टीम में बोलो तो कोई अच्छा गेम बताओ तो जो डाउनलोड इजीली हो जाए और फ्री में हो और खेल पाऊँ. अभी है कोई, है क्या कोई गेम? कोई गेम रिकमेंड कर दो स्टीम के लिए. आई डाउनलोड इट. जो लाइक मेरा 16 GB है, तो कोई इजी सा गेम डाउनलोड बोल दो जो अच्छा ग्राफिक्स में चल जाए और फ्री हो. ओके. हाय, हेलो शाकी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. इब्राहिम मोहसिन, अभिषेक, you were our subject today in OSINT investigation Congo. How was like, can you explain, Ibrahim? Can you explain, Abhishek, you were our subject today in OSINT investigation. How, like, can you explain this? Lokesh, bhai, 10 minutes more and then I reach home. Finally, I can play F1 game. Okay. Rahul, Oracle cuts 30 jobs daily, 30,000 jobs globally. Yeah, I saw. मैडम ब्रो वांट टू मेक. ब्रो आज सॉस बिल्ड नहीं करोगे? सॉस नहीं भाई, सैस. एक्चुअली आज तो Q&A सेशन है, कल करेंगे. आज लाइक काफी दिनों से लोग बोल रहे थे Q&A सेशन करने के लिए. प्रवेश, डू यू हैव सिबलिंग्स? यस. Sachin, brother, you did not tell the future of full stack developer. What is the future in reality? See, future of full stack developer, like the way we develop software is going to change, but for scaling for good level of scaling application, we need full stack developers who can write good code, because we are at a point where AI cannot write scalable apps, in my experience, what I have seen. Ibrahim, Dota 2, okay. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 free है क्या? Viraj, is it free? Show library Steam का. Okay. Dota 2, Minecraft, Dota 2, okay. Sir, it is very hard to get overseas job. It is not like, you can get remote jobs if you have good projects. Like, your project actually should be very good, then you can get. Please play Terroro. Dota 2, okay. Dota 2. Why Python, bro? Explain, because I'm confused. See, Python is, firstly, if you're a beginner, Python is very easy to learn. Secondly, Python is like an all-rounder. With Python you can go into AI/ML. With Python you can do backend development. With Python you can do scraping. Anything you can do with Python. Pravesh, play Moonshire. Okay. Last time I saw you were building the AI loophole finder. AI loophole finder. Okay, Tarun. Okay. The harvester tour. Hi, brother. Sauce. Hi. Okay. Ibrahim, can you explain, like, what did you mean by that? This line. I cannot understand. Abhishek, you were our subject today in OSINT investigation Congo. What was this? Like, can you explain? Okay, please play Terroro. What is Terroro? Terroro. Terroro. Dota 2. Hold on. Dota 2. Okay, Dota 2 is free. And कैसा गेम है? अच्छा, ये वाला साइबर कैफे में खेलते थे लोग. आई हैव सीन पीपल प्लेइंग इट इन माय लाइक Dota 1 था उस टाइम शायद. प्ले हॉलो नाइट. मेंशन नहीं हो रहा है फुल नेम, ग्लिच हो गया है. वाईटी, आई डोंट नो व्हाट हैपेंड. Dorking, yeah, says Dorking. Okay. Yandex Dorking. Raj 4004 now sale. Okay. Play Roblox, you will find all kinds of games and fun in it. Find fun in it. Play Roblox. Okay, Aditya. How you manage daily days without job? Did you do free? Yes, I do freelancing. Khushi, hi sir, I have a problem statement. How do I make a SaaS now? What is the problem statement, Khushi? And if you're trying to build a SaaS to solve that problem, think what the end product, whatever you're trying to build, how will it solve the problem? How? What will it do? Rohit, follow passion or learn demanded skill. What's your view? Follow passion. Because see, demanded skill demands change. अभी AI का demand है. In future something else का demand होगा. आज से 10 साल पहले full stack developers का demand होता था. Like वो change होता रहता है. Blockchain developers का एक boom आया था. है ना? So demands change. But if you are into something, if you are into something that you are passionate about, you will do it irrespective of the result. Have you ever wanted to get into game development? Not yet. Okay, sent Kesh. Why not Java? Is there any future proof job in Python? Yes, actually Python is the future in my opinion. Python is very good, and Java is good also. Java is also used in MNCs, but Java is quite difficult to learn in my opinion. Terraira or Shardio Valley, search it. Okay, I'll search. Kakashi, review my setup. Okay, just a sec, guys. I'll open Discord. Discord. Let's see what we get in Discord. Where is it? Dev help. Vector nest. It's Viraj here. This is my RAG application. Great. Okay, I'll check it. Feedback. Okay, Tarun. This is Tarun's setup. Nice. Oh, it's a nice minimalistic setup. I like it. There's a pad, there is a laptop and a screen. That's nice. I like it. Messy but works for me with my DMS stylus. Loved it. Ibrahim Mohsin is his reply. Just a sec. Hello, my seniors. Okay, fine. Okay. Dota 2 in esports must hai. Acha, okay. I gave your image and asked the OSINIT investigation to you. Want to see a report on you? Yeah, you can show me. Like, you gave me, I gave your image and asked the OSINT investigators to OSINT you. Want to see a report on you? Yes, you can show me the report. Yes, Ibrahim, show me the report. How do you get clients? Can you help me get clients? See, I got clients from my own networks. I told my friends, families, like if anybody needs a website, you can recommend me something like that. That's how I got my first client. Lokesh, my driver in F1 game is Zog now and Carlos Sanz. Okay. Pravesh, but please check Hello Knight. It's a great story and great and mechanics and combat. You will become a fan of. What is the name? Hollow Knight. Okay, let's see. By free है क्या? Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. Okay, 790 690. Okay. This one. It's a 2D game. Okay. McDonald. I'm in my college browsers. SaaS equals sauce. Okay. So now I'm very passionate about development PC games. It has less demand in India and getting job in foreign game development companies like Activation ESPO is much hard. Okay. See, it is not hard. You have to just show your skills. Pravesh, yes, auto translate change SaaS to sauce. Okay. Okay, Shroij, okay, it's okay, shared on Discord. Okay, Suraj. There's no there's सबनॉटिक खेल लो न्यू वर्जन भी आने वाला है सब अभिषेक भाई प्लीज GTA 5 यू ऑलरेडी है वो What have okay, nice. Raz, I've been learning to react for the. I am learning to react for the last 1 week, but I'm not able to build project. Bhaiya, should I? What should I do? Make project with the help of tutorial or not? Yes, first project you should make with the help of tutorial. Make your first project with the help of tutorial. Lokesh, okay. Terror is only tools which are also free. Please try it once, brother. Terroro. Okay, Terroro. Let's see. Terroro. Okay. What is this game? Terror. Okay, this looks interesting. इसको डाउनलोड करते हैं. Okay. Play Terroro. Was in this horror experience? Okay. Nice. Play Terroro. Install. Okay. Installing Terroro. Download has installed. Let's play Terroro. Okay. Okay. MacDon, I want to be a part of a startup. Okay, see, first is if I start, if I start expanding, then we'll go for it. सिर्फ आपका fan look like a human, work like a machine. Okay. Suraj, if someone know fit, yeah, Fitgal, तो I know, I know Fitgal. Okay. Now you will enjoy flanking gaming. Okay. Fake version है. Original game is Phasmophobia. Okay, okay. Just learn Garrett engine first. Make some games. उसके बाद move to Unreal Engine. That's it. Okay. Share on Discord. Abhishek, check out your report. Like Ibrahim, can I show the report in the stream? just trying to be safe here. Like, is the stream like? Can I show it in stream? Okay, Discord. Let's see. कुछ ऐसा like क्या है report में? Lokesh, should I start making games again? Yes, Lokesh. But yeah, full stack developer learning worth it. It will remain for future. Worth it. Yes, it is worth it. Hi sir. Hello, Pravesh. Bro, I started watching just a few days ago and I learned more than university. Oh, nice, Pravesh. That's nice. You don't need it, just open FitGirl. I know. Macdon, are you married? No, I'm not married. Lucifer. Python based tech stack versus JavaScript based tech stack. Which is better? I like JavaScript based tech stack because I like JavaScript. And Python is like an all rounder. Purushottam. But yeah, out of AI/ML, cybersecurity, which is better? But yeah, out of AI/ML, cybersecurity, which is better? Go with AI/ML because it has a good future. And cybersecurity is like, it will never go. It will never disappear. Cybersecurity. Yeah. Hello, I'm unable to message. Okay, why? Just a sec. Is there any lag? Hold on, I'll check. Are we lagging? Okay. Yes, you can show. It's just okay. Let's see. Let's show the report. Ibrahim Mohsin sent this report. Just a sec. Where did we get it? Friends. Where is pending? A leaf. Okay. Ibrahim, where did you send? Can you send me again? Okay. Investigation report. Okay, okay. Got it. Let's see what we get. This is my investigation report done by Ibrahim. Okay. Let's see. Let's open it. There was an error opening this document. Okay, interesting. What kind of report is this? Just a sec. What investigate class this picture? I recall the warned words. एक second, क्या है भाई? What is this? Okay. I recall the words day 3 building SaaS title where I take screenshot. Sir did mention Abhishek Sharma. I thought it was a dummy name. He just came up with, but that part was last mentioned. Okay. Target details: occupation, developer, YouTuber, search engine, location, India. Okay. Links. Okay. Interesting. But what is the report? Just this much. Mail. Okay. What does this report do? Clues, target. Ibrahim, can you explain what is the meaning of this report? Okay, just a sec. Close it. It's not done by me. It's done by someone else. Okay, just a sec. What is it? 8 second. What happened here? It's a bounty report. Okay. The report ended as soon as it started. It's OSINT. What does it mean? Okay. Tarun is married to Sass. Okay. Hey, are you reading my message? So yeah. Okay. गेम्स नहीं है बट गुड वेबसाइट सिर्फ फिटगल से मेरी पुरानी यादें जुड़ी हुई हैं बिकॉज वहाँ से काफ़ी गेम डाउनलोड किया है यार रेस्ट आई कांट शेयर इन यूट्यूब अभिषेक ओके वेयर कैन आई शेयर माई प्रोजेक्ट टू रिव्यू अनेबल टू सेंड ईयर जॉइन माई डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ओपन सोर्स इंटेलिजेंट what's the cement retention streak what's a cement okay अभिषेक भाई शो अस योर लोकल ड्राइव्स वांट सी द डायरेक्टरीज क्यों भाई डायरेक्टरी देखे क्या करोगे ओपन सोर्स इंटेलिजेंस what is the meaning of it like why it is used okay we have this just a sec we have here okay just a sec if I go here we have this okay so they found everything about you using just one image hi hello Rahul welcome to the stream okay so is this game downloaded it's still getting download हो रहा है okay it is getting downloaded फिर खेलेंगे इसको or we can collect publicly available data for investigation I guess okay make an app related with AI we'll see file folder structure for industry practice okay location I think we collect publicly available data for investigation that's instead of hacking system you're investigating open source like social media images okay what you add microservices would you add microservices in your project not right now maybe in future flanking oh moto mode yeah I have a moto phone hello moto okay okay play completed today एक सेकेंड ओके एक काम करते हैं अब ना लाइव चैट को उठा के अपने स्ट्रीम के लाइव चैट में डाल देते हैं प्रॉपर्टीज ऐड दिस ओके एंड हियर what we can do is we can come here we can do this okay chats are available hold on we have this close this is your moto phone moto yeah it's a moto phone I share on your next account newest post but you can check it okay I'll check it okay I share okay hello moto yeah Lokesh yes absolutely right is a moto phone moto no okay just a sec hold on what is happening my chat okay here we have this okay chats are now visible is your okay now let's do one thing thanks Bhaiya for playing this game yeah let's play this game I just changed the title hold on live Q&A session Q&A fun gaming session let's do this live Q&A fun gaming session Save. We have this. Close this. Now let's play this game. If I open it, click on play. We have this here, and okay, just a sec. एक सेकेंड इसको ऐसे करके आई नीड टू रीड द चैट्स ओके थैंक्स भैया फॉर प्लेइंग दिस गेम या लेट्स प्ले could please check now just promote it I'll check it after the stream just a sec okay we are playing the game क्या हुआ भाई ओपन नहीं हुआ एक सेकेंड ओपन हुआ नहीं पता नहीं क्या इशू है नहीं हो रहा है ओपन शायद डू यू वॉच आईपीएल कभी कल ज़्यादा लाइक नॉट रेगुलरली when the error came okay Ibrahim Abhishek was like PDF from Ibrahim must have Trojan need to be very cautious yeah okay so let's play the game and guys do let me know if my are you is my audio clear no, today's still day yes today's still day we are you can ask your questions and do let me know if my audio is clear or not he plays IPL and F1 okay
En Madrid hace ahora un calor horrible y hoy no me podía dormir, así que me levanté y me preparé algo fresquito. Me apetecía un helado de vainilla, así que abrí una vaina, la eché en una olla con leche y lo dejé infusionando. Entonces me puse a hacer un sirope con azúcar y agua y lo dejé cociendo hasta que cogió cuerpo. Dejé que se enfriaran ambas cosas y las pasé a un recipiente. Le eché un poco de leche en polvo y lo batí todo bien. Entonces batí la nata para montar en mi
from coding to gaming Abhishek bro is number one in everything okay
y lo pasé a mi recipiente. Lo tapé con papel film y lo metí en el congelador hasta que se enfrió.
the first he scared me for a second okay
Desde que vi a Dua Lipa hacerlo siempre le echo aceite.
एक सेकेंड ये कौन सा गेम है इसके गेम का नाम है टेरियो
En Madrid hace ahora un calor horrible y hoy no me podía dormir, así que
what am I supposed to do yeah. क्या कर रही है
te estoy preparando la cena. Ya casi voy a terminar. Este TikTok va a ser un éxito. ¿Me ayudas a poner la mesa mientras lo termino?
गेम में वाइटी शॉट्स चल गए चाय गए थोड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड गेम है फॉर बिगिनर ओके सेट द टेबल ओके देयर सेट द टेबल ओके तमिल ओके आई मिस माई स्क्रिप्ट किडी डेज एक सेकेंड करना क्या है इसमें करना क्या है भाई जंप वंप होता है हाँ होता है ऐसा रील वील खराब करे क्या ओके क्रीपी एफ अंजलि कुमार आज तो चिल स्ट्रीम है आज हम लोग कोडिंग नहीं कर रहे हैं आज हम लोग Q&A कर रहे हैं एंड गेम खेल रहे हैं एक सेकेंड तो अरे करना क्या है भाई एवरीवन स्टार्ट्स अ स्क्रिप्ट किडीज मी टू ओके अच्छा उठा के लेके जाना आई थिंक लैंग्वेज ओके। जीरोथ के बाद कौन सी स्ट्रीम लूं? जीरोथ के बाद मतलब फ्लैगिंग किचन में से सामान उठा के टेबल में सेट कर, अच्छा अच्छा समझ गया। किचन में से सामान उठा के टेबल में सेट करना है, गॉट इट। अच्छा ठीक है समझ गया। इसको लो। अरे तो ये उठा के गिरा क्यों देता है यार? देख गिरा दिया। व्हाट इज दिस क्रीपी एफ? या इट्स अ हॉरर गेम बट करना क्या है इसमें? एक सेकेंड। इसको उठाना कैसे? हाउ टू पिक थिंग्स अप? क्रीपी वाइब्स ओके। अरे देख गिरा दे रहा है। करना क्या है? उठाते कैसे सामान? इसका कोई ट्यूटोरियल है? एक सेकेंड एक सेकेंड। कुछ है इसमें? राइट क्लिक। अच्छा राइट क्लिक से उठता है। गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट। राइट क्लिक से उठता है ना, ठीक है। राइट क्लिक से सामान उठेगा ओके। इसको हम लोग लेके जाएंगे इधर, ठीक है। एक सेकेंड। 10th के बाद कौन सी स्ट्रीम लूं? मुझे मैथ्स एवरेज है और बेकार है मेरा बहुत घर जाना साइबर सिक्योरिटी में। सी मैथ 10th के बाद साइंस लो, साइंस लो। यहाँ दिस, यहाँ पे गया ओके ये भी हो गया। डिलीट द गेम। यू नो इट्स अ चिल स्ट्रीम। आज तो हम लोग कोडिंग करने वाले हैं नहीं, आज हम लोग गेम खेलेंगे और Q&A करेंगे। कोई क्वेश्चंस है डालते रहो। कौन सा मॉडल का है मोटो? मोटो G45। एक सेकेंड ये है इसमें, हाँ ओके ये हो गया। आया। अच्छा ये लोग लटीना है, दे आर लटीनाज ओके। What's up? I'm late. Hello, attorney. Welcome to the stream. We are doing Q&A and chill stream. It's a chill stream today. We are doing Q&A and playing this game. One of the like flanking gaming. He suggested this game. अब इसको भी लेके जाना है भाई। यहाँ पे क्या काम वाली बना के रख दिया यार। ओके एक सेकेंड, इसको यहाँ पे रखो। एक सेकेंड, यहाँ से उठाया, इसको उठाया, ये भी रख दिया। अब आई। अच्छा अ ट्रू जेंटलमैन सेट द टेबल। अच्छा ठीक है। प्लीज सजेस्ट ब्रो व्हाट वाज द क्वेश्चन? जस्ट अ सेक, कैन यू आस्क अगेन? डिसिप्लिन भाई तू लिखना सीख ले। अच्छा ओके। इंग्लिश जरूरी होती है क्या साइबर सिक्योरिटी में? इंग्लिश लैटिना अमेरिका। बड़ा बर्तन को लो। अच्छा बड़ा बर्तन। अच्छा इसमें बैठना भी है। बैठना भाई, बैठ गए ठीक है। एक सेकंड हो क्या भाई? कितना अच्छा इसका लाइफ है। देख एक बंदी है, इसके लिए खाना बना रही है। अब यहाँ पे बैठ के खा रहा है आराम से। देखना एक एक क्लिक में पूरा खा लिया। थ्रो समथिंग भाई, काम वाली भाई सिम्युलेटर। प्रवेश ब्रो विच गेम आर यू प्लेइंग? इट्स कॉल्ड टेरियो। इट्स कॉल्ड टेरियो। ईट दिस, ईट दिस। खा ले भाई वो भी।
¿Te gusta lo que te he preparado, Pablo?
Do you like what I have prepared for you? It's delicious. It could be better. Obviously, it could be better.
Oh,
Oh, well,
la
next
próxima
time.
vez me esforzaré más.
Ungrateful.
Bueno, tengo algo de sueño. Voy a subir a
I'm a
acostarme.
bit sleepy.
Tú
I'm
deberías
going to
hacer lo
bed.
mismo. Se está haciendo
Should do the same. It's getting late. अरे भाई, she's going to sleep alone. हेलो ब्रो, मैं जेई का एग्ज़ाम दिया था, 75% आया है, लेकिन प्राइवेट कॉलेज में एडमिशन लूँ वेट के नाम। एक सेकेंड, कौन सा कॉलेज है? मैं जे एग्ज़ाम दिया था, सर ने पता चढ़ाया है। क्या मैं प्राइवेट कॉलेज में एडमिशन लूँ? वेट कॉलेज का नाम है कैसा? सी बेसिकली कॉलेज उतना ऐसे भी मैटर करने वाला है नहीं। गो टू स्लीप। ओके, गो टू स्लीप। वेयर इज़ माई बेड? वेयर इज़ द बेडरूम? है कौन? आई थिंक वी आर गोइंग टू सी सम एक्शन। सो जा भाई। ओके, नाउ द हॉरर विल बिगिन। एक सेकेंड, एक सेकेंड गाइस, आई थिंक आई शुड इसको, आई थिंक हियर। एक सेकेंड, मैं अपने आप को छोटा कर देता हूँ आज। ये हो गया। ओके, टॉक टू रोसो। वेर इज रोसो? यू आर द वन ऑफ द मोस्ट हार्डवर्किंग आई हैव सीन, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। थैंक्स आयन खान, थैंक्स अ लॉट। ओके ओके, फ्रॉम ड्राइविंग टू F1 प्लेइंग क्रिकेट, फ्रॉम फिक्सेस कोड टू फिक्सिंग डिशेस। भाई अच्छा लग रहा है गेम, आखिरी में पता चलेगा। अच्छा ठीक है। तेरियो, आई एम 12th ग्रेडर हु जस्ट कंप्लीटेड। जस्ट अ सेक। अरे वो बंदी कहाँ गई? एक सेकेंड, आई थिंक वी शुड नॉक बिफोर वी एंटर द बाथरूम। भाई छत से कूद गई क्या? ओके, एक सेकेंड, वी हैव दिस, इट इज लॉक्ड। एक फोन इज रिंगिंग। यू आर मोर डिलिशियस। ओके, आई एम एट 12th। कहाँ गया भाई? जस्ट अ सेक। ओके, वो कहाँ गई भाई? फोन कहाँ बज रहा था? ओ ये रही, ये रही। भाई रील बनाती रहती क्या दिन भर? बोल क्या हुआ? इधर सुन ना
Dime,
भाई।
Pablo.
टेल मी पाब्लो, व्हाट आर यू गोइंग, व्हाट आर यू डूइंग रोरो? यू आर गोइंग टू किल मी विथ सो मच फूड। व्हाट आर यू डूइंग रोरो? या भाई।
Te estoy preparando algo muy rico.
डेवलपर रही काम वाली। आई एम मेकिंग समथिंग रियली टेस्टी फॉर यू।
Pronto estará listo. Prepara
आई
la
इट
mesa
विल बी
mientras
रेडी
apago,
सून, सेट
cariño.
द टेबल व्हेन आई फिनिश हनी। अरे अभी ना टेबल सेट किया। एक सेकेंड, एक सेकेंड, फिर से टेबल सेट करा रहा है। फिर से क्यों टेबल सेट करा रहा है भाई? पाब्लो अभी ब्रो, व्हाई दिस गेम लुक व्हाई, एक्चुअली गेम का ग्राफिक्स ही ऐसा है। एक सेकेंड, इधर इसको भी उठाना है। इसको लेके गया इधर, ठीक है।
Solo quedaban platar. Hice mucho para que sobrara, pero estaba tan rica que nos la comimos entera.
It's here. इधर अरे भाई पानी का बोतल नहीं। इसको 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 कुछ नहीं होना चाहिए। चिल्लाना नहीं था क्या? ठीक है। What happened to her face अभिषेक ब्रो? आपने कुछ किया है भाभी को? सैगिंग, एक बार शीशे टूटने के आवाज आएगा, सेकंड ऑप्शन चूज कर लेना, तभी स्टोरी सेट होगी। अच्छा ठीक है, ठीक है, जल्दी जल्दी सामान रखते हैं अब। ये ले सामान रखा। ये खाली रील बनाती है भाई, मेरे से क्यों काम करा रही है, खुद भी करना कुछ। ये क्या मतलब है। वो बैठ के रील बना रही है और हम यहाँ पे इसका बर्तन रख रहा है, ऐसा नहीं होता है। उसको रख उधर, टगे रख। और क्या बकवास खाना है। अच्छा फिर से बर्तन ला रही है। ब्रो यू इग्नोर मी। अंजलि कुमार, व्हाट वाज योर क्वेश्चन। अब 13 लाख फी है 4 ईयर का, कैसा कॉलेज है वीआईटी, आपको तो कुछ आइडिया। सी मेरा तो प्राइवेट, मेरा भी प्राइवेट कॉलेज था, उसमें तो मेरे भी 10 लाख के ऊपर ही लगे थे बीटेक करने में। एंड देखो कोई भी आप कॉलेज लोगे ना, आपको स्किल खुद ही डेवलप करना पड़ेगा, फिर अच्छा फिर से खाना पड़ेगा। अच्छा गलत ऑप्शन चूज किया उस टाइम, ठीक है समझ गया। खा ले भाई खा ले, फिर से खा ले, ठीक है। इट्स हर लाइफ हर रूल्स। ठीक है। रील से पैसे आ रहे हैं, टॉक टू रोडो। आ गई, उधर है रोडो, ठीक है।
Dime, Pablo.
टेल मी पाब्लो, व्हाट आर यू डूइंग रोडो। आई एम कुकिंग टुडे। एक सेकंड, क्या कौन सा ऑप्शन चूज करा। आई एम कुकिंग टुडे।
¡Qué atrevido, señorito Pablo!
हाउ डार्लिंग पाब्लो, ही। ओके, आज आज जॉब खाने के बाद ऐसा ही होगा, लाइक काम वाली। डू नो द वियर्ड गाय कॉल्ड नीरज वालिया। यस इजी स्निपेट, ही इज अ गुड गाय, मेरे को उनका स्ट्रीम काफी अच्छा लगता है। हाउ ओके,
Anda,
इसमें क्या करना है,
ayúdame a
कम ऑन
preparar la mesa.
हेल्प मी सेट। अरे भाई कितना बार टेबल सेट करे यार, फिर से।
La comida que te he preparado hoy te va a encantar.
आई प्रिपेयर्ड फॉर यू, फिर से टेबल सेट। ये भाई कौन सा गेम है यार। भाभी जी का नाम रोडो है। क्या टेबल सेट करने वाला गेम है क्या ये। सेट द टेबल, भाई वही कर रहे हैं अब। सेट द टेबल, ये रख दिया इधर। यस पाब्लो अभी ब्रो। इसको रखा इधर। इसको रखा इधर इधर। गिरेगी। Sit down at the table. Okay. Sit down at the table. Fine. Coke in coffee cup. I have no idea, man. Bro, how do you make money? I make money by freelancing, taking calls. I don't ignore, पिछले 20 मिनट से भेज रहा हूँ। एक सेकंड, कुछ हुआ कुछ हुआ। एक सेकंड भाई, अब गेम का मोड चेंज हुआ है, गेम का मोड चेंज हुआ है गाइस, गेम का मोड अब चेंज हुआ है। ब्रो आई नीड अ शॉर्ट रोड मैप टू स्टार्ट फुल स्टैक सेल्फ डॉट। एक सेकंड, भाई गेम डरावना हो रहा है। भाई डोंट इग्नोर, सिर्फ 20 मिनट से क्या क्वेश्चन था, वापस एक बार पूछो, क्या क्वेश्चन था? रोरो भाभी कहाँ गई रोरो? रोरो माँ कसम,
Quería despertar.
माँ कसम, साला. Sorry, Pablo, I didn't mean to wake you. What are you doing here? This isn't the first time you have woken me up with this one of it.
Estaba preparando un TikTok y
Roadmap.
sin querer se me cayó el vaso.
Second option choose कर लेना. Okay, भाई भाभी को bedroom में ले जाओ. Okay, मैं ये TikTok and drop the glass. Good thing I was just here. I'm not going to. I'm going back to bed again. Okay.
Gracias, Pablo. Te
Finally, I can message after 5 minutes of subscribing. Hush. Hello, Night Mod. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Pratham, I'm a 12th grader who just completed final exams. Can you please guide me as my aim is to become an AI/ML engineer in future? Could you please help me with that? Okay, see, first target, if you are targeting AI/ML, first you should go for learn Python. ठीक है, understand Python really well. Then once you understand Python, then get into Pandas, NumPy, PyTorch. ठीक है. Then you have to get into, if you are getting into machine learning, you have to understand classification and regression. These are the main concepts of machine learning, and inside that there are different algorithms. So understand those algorithms, implement those algorithms, and then try to, like when you implement those algorithms, try to first you will take data from any data set from Kaggle, then you implement those algorithms, then you will understand different things. So the goal is to build projects, and while building projects you are going to learn. That's the flow you should follow. But I'm also want to earn money online by doing freelancing. Could you please help me? See, don't depend on Upwork and Fiverr. Go to bed. Don't depend on Upwork or Fiverr. How I get clients is I get clients from my own, network, from my friends, families. They recommend me for projects. Flying भाई second option choose करना था, छोड़ो अब फिर से वो पूरा करना पड़े. अच्छा, okay. Flying lol. अच्छा सेकेंड ऑप्शन चूज करना था. ठीक है ठीक है. स्लो क्यों चल रहा है यार? बेडरूम कहाँ गया मेरा? I have to start full stack self taught. First start with JavaScript. Start with JavaScript. Okay. भाई ये लैपटॉप में क्या चल रहा है इसका? ओके, कंप्यूटर क्या था? कंप्यूटर, दिस सिस्टम इज बिजी. अच्छा, इसके अंदर SaaS बनाते हैं, इसके लैपटॉप के अंदर SaaS बनाते हैं. इसका ईमेल, सिस्टम इज बिजी. तो आपका पैकेज कितना लगा था? मेरा पैकेज बेसिक था, ज्यादा उतना था नहीं, अराउंड टैक्स स्लैब था. ओके, सो वी हैव दिस. सो जाओ फिर से. भैया, thank you so much that you guided me, but how can I reach you personally? Are you on LinkedIn or any other social media? Because I have little more doubt and that I wanted to ask. Okay, yeah, you can follow me on Instagram. You can DM me on Instagram. सुबह हो गई. Okay. कहाँ गई रोडो? कहाँ है रोडो? कहाँ है? फिर बोलेगी खाना लगा. अरे जा, रुक ना भाई.
Dime, Pablo.
Tell me, Pablo, what for dinner? Today I want to have kebab for dinner. Okay, just simple what for dinner.
Te estoy preparando algo
I am
muy
making
rico.
something really tasty for you. Okay.
Pronto estará listo. Prepara la mesa mientras acabo, cariño.
You need to learn JavaScript, understand JavaScript. Then, after you learn JavaScript as a programming language, then you have to get into backend and pick one tech stack. Like you can start with JavaScript, Munstack, MongoDB, Express, React, Node.
Entonces eché el tomate, volví a meter el rabo y añadí el coñac y el vino.
Setting the table.
Mezclé la harina con el huevo, la amasé un rato y lo dejé reposando una hora. Entonces me puse esta bechamel cremosa. Después saqué mi pasta para estirar las láminas y medí el tamaño que necesitaba en mi recipiente. Una vez que
Here.
hacerse el rabo de todo, cogí las láminas de pasta y me puse a montar las capas de la lasaña, poniendo en cada una la hamburguesa de rabo, queso y bechamel.
आधा जिंदगी साला का बर्तन लगाने में चला जाएगा. उठाना भाई. यार this game is testing my patience, to be very honest. भाई कौन सा गेम है? क्या नाम था? रैटेरो. See, after Java, learn JavaScript, then get into backend directly. Learn Express, React, Node. भाई लूडो लगा लो. Night mode. I have to contribute from JS. Let us see some interesting projects I can do. Continue from JavaScript. Let us see some. Okay. Hi sir, coding start कर रहा हूँ. Laptop में 16K. Let's scroll Twitter now. हाँ वक्त सेकंड वक्त. ओके टेरेरो. ओके एक बार ना वापस जस्ट वो वाला टाइप में ना सेकंड ऑप्शन इस पर सिलेक्ट करना हम लोग को. ओके भाई ऑन कैंपस प्लेसमेंट व्हाट नीड्स द मोर. अभिषेक इज सेटिंग अप द टेबल फॉर द लास्ट 30. एग्जैक्टली. भाई इस बार ना फ्लैंकिंग गेमिंग, इफ यू आर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम डू लेट मी नो व्हिच ऑप्शन डू आई नीड टू चूज इन व्हिच सिनेरियो. टोरोडो. ए भाई फिर से. ए भाई अब नहीं खेलना मेरे को, फिर से सुबह हो गया है. नहीं एक बार कंप्लीट कर ही लेते हैं यार. ठीक है मैं कसम इस बार फिर से टेबल लगाने बोलेगी. टेबल लगाएगा मालकिन के लिए हम. आ गई. फिर बोलेगी टेबल लगाओ. भाई कौन सा ऑप्शन सिलेक्ट करना है? गेम थोड़ा चॉपी है ना. लाइफ ऑफ इन्फ्लुएंसर.
Dime, Pablo.
भाई कौन सा ऑप्शन चूज करना है? टेल मी पाब्लो. आई एम कुकिंग टुडे. ठीक है भैया ऑन
¡Qué
कैंपस
atrevido, señorito Pablo! Jijijijiji. Anda, ayúdame a preparar la mesa.
डीएसए प्रोजेक्ट्स.
La comida que te he preparado hoy te va a encantar.
टेबल लगाओ. सेकंड ऑप्शन चूज करो. ठीक है
Algo tanto que no puedes dejar de pensar en ello. Pues eso nos ha pasado a mi novio y a mí hoy. Nos moríamos por una lasaña de rabo. Después corté todas las verduras y las poché.
हो गया.
Vino blanco porque no me quedaba vino tinto y lo dejé cocinar 5 horas. Mientras tanto me puse
अरे उठा ले भाई.
y lo dejé reposando. Hasta que se formó esta bechamel cremosa. Después saqué mi pasta para estirar las láminas y medí el tamaño que necesitaba en mi recipiente.
भाई पर पहले से एआई करूंगा तो इंटर्नशिप जॉब्स एज अ फ्रेशर नहीं मिलेगा. एज ए एक्सपेक्ट एक्सपीरियंस पीपल फ्रॉम एआईएमएल रो. शुड आई फर्स्ट सॉफ्टवेयर? यस फर्स्ट. सी दैट इज ट्रू. एआईएमएल के लिए दे नीड एक्सपीरियंस टू गेट अ जॉब इन माय व्हाट आई हैव सीन. उसको उठाया रख दे इधर. यस नाउ इधर. या इसको भी रखा. अब आइए आई. ठीक है बस सेकंड ऑप्शन. हर सिचुएशन में सेकंड ऑप्शन सिलेक्ट करना है. फ्लैंकिंग गेमिंग He could cook drugs cause his name is Pablo Escobar. Okay. Petition to put this game in interview rounds to test candidates' patience. Thanks man, I play Dota. Okay, nice. Dota. Okay, अब खाना पड़ेगा फिर से. Ibrahim Mohsin, thanks to Allah, I play Dota. Oh, that's nice. Lokesh, I play F1 only, so no problem. F1 free है क्या? भाई ये गेम बस में ही खेला हूँ. How not know anything about this game. ठीक है. Okay. कितना अर्न कर रहे हो भाई? कभी किसी इंसान से उसकी अर्निंग नहीं पूछनी चाहिए. मैं तो नहीं पूछता हूँ. फिर कैसे करूँ अगर AIML में जाना हो तो पहले आप पाइथन बेस्ड सॉफ्टवेयर डेवलपमेंट में घुसो. आप पाइथन सीखो, देन अंडरस्टैंड जैंगो और फास्ट API एज बैकएंड. Learn React for front end and build projects as a full stack developer. यहाँ पे जंप स्केयर होगा.
Perdona, Pablo, no quería despertar.
Okay, second option. ठीक है. What has happened to you? I hate you very much. कौन सा सिलेक्ट करना है इसमें? What happened to you or hate you very much? Which one? Second option please. I hate you very much. Okay.
Vuelve a la cama.
Go back to bed. I promise I won't make any more
Termino
noise.
este TikTok y subo a dormir
I'll
contigo.
spend time come to you. Okay, you're obsessed. This isn't healthy. Okay.
Pablo, eso no es así. Yo a ti te quiero. Pero
Pablo,
sabes que
that's not
estarte
true. I love
haciendo
you, but
TikToks
don't know. I'm
cocinando
happy
para
making TikToks and cooking for you. I need to end this monotony.
No, Pablo, no te vayas.
Leave the house. भाई एग्जिट किधर है? अच्छा एग्जिट किधर है भाई? माँ कसम, एग्जिट ये है क्या? ये तो डंजन है भाई. एग्जिट किधर है? ओ भाई एग्जिट किधर है भाई? हमको क्यों लग रहा है कि कुछ करेगी, मारेगी मेरे को. भाग इधर से, भाग भाग भाग. हाँ कसम. Where the fuck is the exit? एग्जिट कहाँ है भाई? अच्छा किसी का भी घर में एग्जिट कहाँ होता है? थोड़ा डिटेल में प्लीज बताओ भैया. आई रियली नीड अ गाइडेंस. ओके एक सेकेंड, थोड़ी देर में बता रहा हूँ. जस्ट गिव मी अ फ्यू मिनट्स. हाँ मिल गया एग्जिट. माँ कसम. टिकटॉक हॉरर गेम. थोड़ी डिटेल में प्लीज गाइडेंस दो भैया. आई नीड योर हेल्प. मेरे के पास है. देखो पहले आपको, आपका टारगेट है AIML राइट? तो आपको पाइथन बेस्ड टेक स्टैक में घुसना पड़ेगा फॉर AIML. लोकेश AC. भाई ये तो ऑब्सेशन वाला केस है. Pablo is dead.
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
Okay, Abhishek actually got scared. Yeah man, I actually got scared. हो क्या रहा है इधर? Hello. Okay, this is Pablo. This is me.
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
First love. Find Mangal's photo. Okay,
Te he
drop.
traído algo de comer, cariño.
अरे भाई, you cannot leave me. पूरे Pablo अभी bro, creepy. Okay, weird game but it was fun. या लाइक अभी थोड़ा गेम समझ में आ रहा है ना, तो इट इज फन. खा ले भाई, खा ले. वेयर कैन आई गो?
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
Pablo is not dead.
Ahora
What?
mismo voy, Pablo.
Pablo is not dead. She captured me. Okay. Okay, I can get this dumbbell, I
Ahora
think.
mismo voy, Pablo. Te he traído algo de comer, cariño.
How? Okay, वापस भाई कितना खिलाएगी यार? स्क्रीनशॉट ले ले, मैंने आपका रिएक्शन स्क्रीनशॉट ले लिया मैंने आपके रिएक्शन का. अच्छा ठीक है. Is this paid game? It is a free game. I got it from Steam. एक second. Okay, I have to be very quiet. We have to be quiet. Call the cartel. Roro, what's Pablo's biryani?
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
भाई इस पे करना क्या है? एक सेकेंड. इसमें कुछ वो भी तो नहीं दिया है.
Ahora
वापस
mismo
आई
voy.
वापस आई वापस आई. देख वापस आई. तो फिर पाइथन का डीएसए करूँ क्या? हाँ आप डीएसए आपको पाइथन बेस्ड टेक स्टैक में घुसना है. वन थ्री. ओके. इसमें कुछ है. इसमें क्या है? Show your setup. Okay, I'll show my setup. Just a sec.
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
ए भाई ये गेम हैंग कर रहा है. क्विक गाइस डू लेट मी नो इन द चैट. करना क्या है इसमें?
Ahora mismo voy,
Abhishek bro
Pablo.
is pro in everything. He can fix code. He arranges table, but Roro tries to kill him. Guys, what do I have to do here? Any help?
Ahora
आ गया
mismo
आ
voy,
गया आ
Pablo.
गया आ गया. आ गई. अभी वो खाना लाएगी तो
Cariño.
प्लेट उठा के बल्ब के पास रख देना. अच्छा बल्ब तो इधर है मेरा. एक प्लेट उठ ही नहीं रहा है राइट क्लिक करने से. अभी चिन काटो मे बी. Have you played Lucius? It's a horror game. 8-year-old survival child kills all the fam. Okay. The name of the game is Terroro. Okay. Where the fuck is the bulb?
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo. Te he traído algo de comer, cariño.
The name of the game is Terroro or Tororo, something like that. अच्छा यहाँ पे प्लेट उठाना है. खाने के बाद प्लेट उठाना है. ब्रो ब्रो लैग हो रहा है थोड़ा. स्ट्रीम लैग हो रहा है. अभी भी लैग हो रहा है. अब कौन से बेल के पास रखना है? अच्छा बेल के पास रख देना है.
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
अब उसके बाद क्या करना है? अच्छा स्ट्रीम लैग हो रहा है. एक सेकेंड. हेलो स्ट्रीम इज लैगिंग गाइस. बल्ब में मार दो प्लेट. एक सेकेंड. मैं स्ट्रीम लैगिंग. ओके. बल्ब में मार दो प्लेट. अच्छा
No me
Lag.
deja poner cariño.
Guys, is it lagging now? Lag हो रहा है? Press bell. Sound गया. Guys, am I audible clearly?
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
अरे माँ कसम यार, करना क्या है भाई ये गेम है. भाई गेम मुझे बोर लग रहा है. एग्जिट कर रहा हूँ मैं. ये गेम बोर कर रहा है अब. वाइल प्लेइंग गेम थोड़ा लैग हो रहा है. अच्छा ठीक है. ओके फाइन. प्रथम स्टडी व्लॉग्स. नो लाइक व्हाट नो इज दिस फॉर लाइक little fps down. Okay, right click to grab, right click to throw. भाई बहुत जल्दी बोल दिया यार. वापस खेले क्या गेम? Guys, should I play the game? Should I continue playing the game or should we do something else? Okay. Okay. So Pratham, study vlogs. You had question. See Pratham. See, your goal is to get into AIML, right? So for AIML, you have to. But as a fresher, you cannot get into AIML because jobs are very, like only for experienced people they get jobs. So what you can do, you can start web development with Python tech stack. What you can do is for backend, go with Django or Fast API. Django is a Python backend framework, or like Python backend framework, or you can go with Fast API. And for front end, go with React JS. Okay, but doing full stack will be waste afterwards. See, to get into industry, you can go with full stack as a fresher, but after you get into industry, then you can switch to AIML. No, play next. What is next? Okay, flagging. No problem bro, बस एक गेम प्ले देख लेना अगर टाइम मिले तो. अच्छा, बट हैट्स ऑफ ब्रो, थैंक्स मैन. सी एक्चुअली दिस काइंड ऑफ गेमिंग के ना एक डेडिकेटेड गेमिंग स्ट्रीम होना चाहिए, है ना. गाइस, शुड आई स्टार्ट गेमिंग स्ट्रीम लाइक वीक में एक दिन, या आई शुड स्टार्ट अ न्यू गेमिंग चैनल? लाइक गिव मी सजेशंस. व्हाट शुड आई डू? ओके, लेट्स स्क्रॉल ट्विटर. Abhishek, check Discord. Okay, let me check Discord. Okay, Discord. That was amazing. Let me see. Markasam. Markasam. मेरा मीम बनना स्टार्ट हो चुका है. ठीक है. कहाँ पे था ये? स्टार्ट हियर. वेयर, इन विच रिसोर्सेज पार्ट? फीडबैक. ओके. एक सेकंड, क्या था? Where was it? This one here. Please, yeah, I checked it. Okay, weekends for gaming works. Okay, that's a good suggestion from attorney. Maybe from on weekends we can do gaming streams. Should I go with it? Show your setup. Actually, for my setup, I'm using my laptop's camera only. I'll make a video tomorrow to show my setup. Hydra Insan. Bro, check my portfolio. Okay. Check Discord my message. Hey, check Discord. Okay, Lokesh. Okay. I have this. Fine. Let's go with, let's see Twitter. What's going Twitter में क्या interesting चल रहा है? Like if you want me to check your portfolio, you can join the Discord server. Drop the link in the Discord server. Okay. Freelancing agency site can rate it by 10. Okay. OCs home idea prototype build. This looks a bit similar to someone's. I was reviewing the like UI looks nice. It looks nice, but why does it look similar to somebody previously? They shared their project, and the UI looks a bit similar. Abhishek bro, I got meme idea. We can stickers for YouTube members. Acha, okay, yeah, we can implement that. Attorney, yeah, I mean new channel for new, now doesn't make sense. So this should work. Okay. Thanks to the guy who recommended play game. Man, yeah. Why you hating LinkedIn? LinkedIn is the most fakest place on earth. So I don't like LinkedIn. My Twitter is trending cause of you. Thanks, Abhi bro. What did I do to Lokesh? How is it trending because of me? प्रथम भैया मतलब फुल स्टैक करना ही पड़ेगा सी फॉर एज अ फ्रेशर you need to build projects because as without projects it gets very difficult. Looks similar. Yeah, Nishant, hey, what was the answer for the question of the best payment gateway for SaaS? We are going with Razorpay, and I have to register my business, so I will be registering my business, only then we can proceed with the payout feature. Flanking AI से लग रहा है. Yeah, like see AI से लग रहा है, that is not a problem. But the thing is, it looks similar to someone's. Yesterday only I think I was reviewing someone's portfolio. There it looks similar. Okay. Next time if you are regarding coding and DSA, where can I ask you? You can ask here, or you can directly DM me DM as well. Okay, it's me Yuvraj. Let's see. Yuvraj. Hi, I'm Yuvraj, CEO of Gamionic Studio. एक सेकेंड, वापस टाइटल चेंज करते हैं. हियर अगेन गेमिंग सेशन हटा दो, गेमिंग हटा दो, लाइव फन गेमिंग सेशन, रिमूव दिस बिकॉज वी प्लेड गेम फॉर लेस टाइम. ओके, सेव. Hi, passion front-end developer and cybersecurity enthusiast, especially in building stunning pixel perfect. Okay, UI looks nice. That's great. Shuffle down. WordPress security, shipping port, WooCommerce website. Okay, projects, skills, about. Okay, nice. Yeah, UI looks clean. It is clean. But like, what are you doing exactly with your projects? I'm not able to understand what do you do exactly. AI Discord chatbot using ChatGPT. Okay, nice. Lokesh, मैंने ट्वीट किया ना about your channel. Some people take Twitter account followed me. Okay, that's nice, Lokesh. Sandesh, tell me your opinion on LinkedIn. LinkedIn, I hate LinkedIn because like just to see people's posts, it is so fake. मतलब कुछ भी. Okay, friends, Anand. Okay, yeah, this fine. So what is happening in Twitter? Danco. A single person have more power today than a two-person company. Exactly, I agree with this. A single person has power more than 20% company. That's insane. The internet gave ability to learn anything. Is social media gave you leverage to reach anyone. AI is giving you ability to create almost anything. Please don't. Yeah, exactly. I agree. ये तो सही बात बोला है. Okay. It's there are micro animations also. That's nice. Okay, check my Abhishek Sushant Shetty. Check my portfolio. Okay. Create. Okay, that's a good impression. मेरे को hero section काफ़ी सही लगा. Okay, create developer, creative developer, crafting digital experience where logic meets imagination. Nice. It looks very professional. Selected works. Unselected work. Nice. Okay. Bro, this is actually good. Sushan, you did a very good job. This is actually nice. The ray. Nice, man. Sustain Earth. Okay. About Sushan Shetty. Namam Institute. Okay. Data science. Nice. Current deployment. Okay. That's great. Loved this portfolio. I really loved it. A roadmap. The Odyssey hack. Okay. Loved it. I love this portfolio. Sushant. Sushan. Attorney. Local. This is my working. Bhai, local is 3000. How will I open it? Attorney. How will I open it? You only tell me. Just kidding. Yeah. Okay, just kidding. Got it. But Dodo is MOR gate, not gateway, buddy. Okay. Just a sec. कहाँ गया chat मेरा? Where is the chat? Okay, so I have the same template. Okay, brother, just finished 12. I'm going to field ML. Okay, Nishant, I heard Razorpay has a lot of problem. Dodo payment is better, I think. Okay, Lokesh. Okay, shouldn't the portfolio be more simple? Dhruva, hello Dhruva, welcome to the stream. Yeah, portfolio should be a bit simple, but it should give us the exact idea what the person is doing. Play Lucius, you will like it. Lucius. Okay, Dodo. Okay, buy for international payments more is better, but we don't have Stripe. Yup. तो कौन सा स्टैक सीखो बता सकते हो भैया लाइक रिएक्ट जैंगो एंड पाइथन आफ्टर डूइंग डीएसए या गो विथ जैंगो एज बैक एंड React for front end and do DSA with Python. This is what do this and build projects and deploy it and get a job and then you can switch to AI. Joker Phoenix. Hello Joker Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. Attorney, I was just kidding. Yeah, I understood. Lokesh, bro, Sunday को गेमिंग स्ट्रीम्स कर लो बेस्ट है और प्ले विद सब्सक्राइबर्स और एक टाइपिंग टेस्ट कर लो विद सब्सक्राइबर्स. ओके, सो ऑन वीकेंड्स वी कैन इम्प्लीमेंट गेमिंग स्ट्रीम्स आई थिंक. जस्ट अ सेक, एक पोल करते हैं. स्टार्ट अ पोल. शुड आई टू गेमिंग स्ट्रीम्स ऑन वीकेंड्स and development streams on weekdays? Guys, do answer the poll. Okay, fine. Razorpay don't have so many problems. Only problem, see, with Razorpay the only issue is when for payouts you need to be a registered business. That's it. I think Razorpay is best for Abhishek. I think Lokesh is right. For Razorpay, for my SaaS, Razorpay is good. It's SaaS for India, Abhishek. But no, SaaS is for global payments, and Razorpay also supports international payments. What company looks into a portfolio if you're applying for full stack? First is your designing skills. Second, what projects you have built and how you are able to project yourself. Dhruva. Okay, Ibrahim, I should make my own portfolio. I have seen so many portfolio. Yeah, Ibrahim, you should make it. Attorney, bro is used to the word implement. Okay, show some crazy projects. Show your crazy projects. Actually, one of my project is social media application. It is deployed. That is the only project that is deployed, and remaining projects are in my local host only. Okay, and by the way, the social media project that I have built, the link is in the description of the stream. You can check it. Dhruva, yes, it's maybe on Sunday, but please play story games. Yeah, Dhruva, we'll play story games. Harsha, bro, new sub here. Where or how do I start learning full stack if I'm starting from scratch? See, if you're starting from scratch, then first for full stack development, there's a YouTube channel called Chai or Code YouTube channel. You can go to go to that YouTube channel. First, understand JavaScript properly, then start learning backend, then get into front end and become a full stack developer. Lokesh, yes, bro. Been using their service since long time. I know their support team is good. Yes, their support team is very good. Lucius Devil Child. Okay, I'll play this. Lokesh. Okay. Rahul, bro, I'm learning Spring Boot. It is good or not? As a fresher, you are learning Spring Boot. See, Spring Boot is very powerful, but for fresher, because in Spring Boot, even if you go and see the job market, in Spring Boot, the job requires 2 years of minimum experience. So how will a fresher get that experience? Mukul, should I buy domain for my portfolio? Will it be worth it? For domain, yes, you should. It will give you a professional look. Okay, story mode games. Okay, like on my weekends we can play story mode games. Okay, story mode. Okay, hyper. Check my message on Discord. Okay, I'll check it. फिजिक्स भैया 12th के बाद टेक में करियर बनाना है तो शुड आई फोकस मोर ऑन फाइंडिंग गुड कॉलेज एंड इज डूइंग BCA गुड बिकॉज आई डोंट हैव मैथ्स टू डू BTech. If you cannot do BTech, then go for BCA. Okay, Ibrahim. 2 days. Let's go with this new goal. Okay. Dhruva, I saw the social media application. Can you do stream to explain how we can implement nesting comments and maintain the hierarchy? Dhruva, can you nesting comment? See nesting comments. For that, what we need is we have a comment table already, right? We have a basically in my social media application we have a comment table already. This is the comment table, right? And comment table is related to the post. We have the post table. This is the post table, and this is comments belong to a post. And for the nesting comments, we need a table as reply, and where the reply and replies will be related to the comments, something like that. That's the basic flow. Lokesh, Abhishek bro, did you notice me? I'm more active and posting daily on Connect Hub. Yes, I saw your post for last. I commented on your video also, like the one which you edited. Leo, bro, NumPy and Panda for ML कहाँ से सीखे? Any YT channel? Code with Harry. There is NumPy and Python playlist there. You can follow that. Nico, what are the backend concepts I should focus on beyond CRUD? Currently focus on system design, but new. By the way, new here. Love your SaaS dev streams. Thanks, Nico. And for backend, apart from CRUD, you should understand caching, rate limiting, file handling, then understand WebSockets, real-time communication, WebRTC. Understand these things. This will make you better than most of the beginners. Pratham, Bhaiya, please tell me some resources also. Where should I refer to React, Django, and Python? See, for Python, Code with Harry. You can go to Code with Harry YouTube channel. There's a Python playlist there that is very good. Python playlist is very good there. And for Django, see Django, I learned Django from reading documentations. So you can use AI to teach you Django. That's also a good approach. And after for me, AIML also should I refer to? See, AIML, for AIML, Campus X is the best YouTube channel in my opinion. Who cares you? Hi bro. Honestly, I won't recommend Chai ko JavaScript YouTube course. It's too much overwhelming for a beginner. I've experienced a beginner. Okay, maybe maybe you have faced that issue, but when I was learning, see, I came from Python background before I learned JavaScript, so that's why I knew the concepts of programming languages. So that's why I was able to learn. So, but if you are facing error for JavaScript, you can learn JavaScript from Code with Harry YouTube channel as well. Harsha, hello Harsha, welcome to the stream. Bhaiya, why not Code with Harry or something like that? Code with Harry is also good, but I learned from Chai or Code. Code with Harry is also good. Lokesh, Abhishek bro, if you want, I will tell you some good story mode games. Yeah, Lokesh, do let me know. And if those games are free, that will be much appreciated. Okay. Mukul, how to get a job? Tell us from your experience. Like many of us are bad at showing ourselves, so kindly tell us how to show yourself. The best way to show your skill is projects. Projects. Build projects, deploy them, and make projects like it's a real world product. Build projects like that. Ibrahim Mosi, NumPy and Pandas ain't something you can learn in months. Reality check. Yep. Dhruva, I apologize. I won't ask questions related to coding today. Today is the first. Yeah, you can ask questions related to coding. Dhruva, that's not an issue. I am Noon Neha. Bye. I wanna get job. Tell me, can I do what can I do to get a 6 LPA? Also, can I teach this as a fresher or should I do in the internship? Tell me like 6 months at maximum for learning. I wanna get a job. Okay, 6 LPA as a fresher. As a fresher, if you want a 6 LPA job, go for web dev, basic web dev, but build very good projects and don't just build crud applications. Build something complex. Nicola Edison, how long stream gonna be? I have no idea. Right now I'm not feeling sleepy. Ibrahim Mohsin, as a developer, stop seeing videos, start reading docs. True. JBR, hello JBR, welcome to the stream. Bro, I know full stack solve some DSA. Currently, I have an on-campus offer, but I'm not satisfied with how to upgrade. I'm not complete with off-campus. I want to compete with off-campus drive. See, if you have a job in your hand, full stack currently have an on-campus offer. If you already have a job in hand, take it as a backup. But unless and until you know that your job started, you can still apply somewhere else. Pratham, bhaiya, for React, which should I prefer? For React, go to Chayar Code YouTube channel. There's a React playlist there. Follow that. Lokesh, will AI take editor's job too? They are free, bro. Okay, yeah, Lokesh, do let me know any nice, horror games or story mode games that we can play next weekend. Okay. Will AI take editor jobs too? Editor job is quite, abhi to not possible right now. In future, yes. Who cares you? I was able to learn JS from Udemy course more than free YouTube. The YT course was like skipping thing more and more. See, whatever helps for you. If paid course help, that is fine. Harsha, but Code with Hari has something like Sigma Web Dev course. I have not tried that course, so I cannot recommend. I don't know like if it's good or not. Okay, physics. Do college matter for job in tech? If your college is IIT, triple IT or NIT, yes, then your college matters. If not, then college does not matter. If you are able to get into IIT, yes, you will get a higher platform, a better platform, but still you have to develop skills. Ananda, can you check your DMs? Yeah, I'll check my DMs, Anand. Hey Gen Z Coder. Hello Gen Z Coder, welcome to the stream. Okay, noted. You have tried RAG or anything similar? Yes, I have built a RAG. If you go to my GitHub, I built a RAG. If you go to my GitHub and if you search here, where is it? Yeah, if you search, I built a RAG called DocuGenius. Yeah, this I built using Python, Django, and for vector embeddings, we used OpenAI. I use MongoDB as a vector database, and I deployed it. Right now, this link is not deployed because I used AWS EC2 for deployment. For React, we use for frontend we use React, and I use Django. So yep. Nicola Edison, so your channel is monetized. I passed by a Pepsi ad. Okay. Yeah, channel got monetized. Okay. Can you check your DMs once in Discord? Lokesh, horror is best because we love your reaction. Yeah, man. See, horror. I was actually liking the game, but see, maybe from next weekends we can make it a gaming stream. Okay. I got Motorola ad. Okay, Ibrahim. See, the day AI can make FFmpeg, that is the day I will say coding is dead. Till that day, I will shout AI can never replace devs. Okay, understood. Understood, Ibrahim. Lokesh, will IIT dropout with good skills can get job easily? See, IIT dropout. If you are a dropout, it means maybe you left your college because you are trying to build something. So you have to show something why you dropped out. FFmpeg. Okay. Swayam, hello Swayam, welcome to the stream. Where did you get the AP DSA from? What is AP DSA? Nico, oh nice, MongoDB has vector DB. I'll check it out. Yeah, you can check the code. Harsha, so yeah, for full stack, it is better to follow what you told, like JS from Shire code and front end later once done with backend. Yes, see, full stack, pehle JS is must. You cannot skip JS if you're getting into web development. You have to learn JS. Then you can switch to, then you can switch to other things. For backend, if you want to go with JavaScript only, then you can get into React. Express, Node, then PostgreSQL for database, or MongoDB for database, Prisma for ORM, Zod for validation. Then for front end, you can use React or Angular. Okay, Nicola Edison. I suggest a horror, bro. It would be epic. Yeah, next weekend we'll play a horror game. That's for sure. Next Saturday, like upcoming Saturday, we'll play a horror game. So what I have decided, maybe weekdays we have coding stream, and on weekends we'll have gaming stream. Lokesh, bhai, when he said Pepsi, instantly I got one troll name, but I can't say here. Okay, you can DM me, Lokesh. Anand. Hello, Anand. Well, thanks for becoming a member, Anand. Thanks for becoming a member, and welcome to the channel. Okay, Ibrahim. Lokesh, a proud up tool used processing video Lokesh is used for right now. Hence, we can see him. Okay, nice. Lokesh, we can react to some videos to, like, try not to laugh or some yeah, you can see on my Discord. You can send me some funny videos. We can see that. Flanking gaming only for, I am only listening. That's fine. Flanking gaming, we have decided that from the next weekends, we'll make gaming streams as well. On weekend we'll have gaming streams, and on weekdays we'll have dev streams. So do let me know if this is a good idea or not, or I should do it or not. If in chat, do let me know if this is a good idea or not. Anand, thanks for becoming a member, Anand. Okay. Pratham, brother, how do I learn about GitHub? Because it's important for others to see my project on Banlu. Okay. See, GitHub, before GitHub, you need to understand Git. And Git, you just need one good YouTube video to learn Git. Okay. But yeah, it will be difficult for the insan to find resources. Yeah, it's difficult. You have to research a lot. Nikhil, I don't know coding. I'm doing with Hostinger. I'm building an app. Okay, nice. Or, okay. Pratham, brother, how do I learn about GitHub? Because it's, yeah, you need one good YouTube channel to learn GitHub. Ibrahim, thanks, bro. Lokesh, you can react my edits too. Yeah, sure. Anand, what's your opinion on AI models or quant finance? See, AI models. See, AI model. What is AI model? It takes an input. It does some processing using neural nets and anything, and then it predicts an output. So for AI models to be very, very, very accurate in quant finance, what you need is good data. And for good data, you maybe for last 100 years of finance data, then you have to clean the data. It all depends on how you clean the data, how you feed the AI model, which model you are using, how you're training the model. It depends on all those criteria. If done perfectly, then yes, it can perform really well. Lokesh, Abhishek, bro, our community is too good. Like, everyone teaches us something new or explain very well. Yes, I agree. Lokesh. Our community is actually with good people. Swayam, where did you do DSA from? When I was preparing for jobs in my, when I was in college, I was preparing for jobs and all. So that time I used to follow Striver DSA channel. There's this DSA channel called Striver, or Take You Forward. He teaches really well. I like that. Nikhil, why you don't doing hostinger means building? Actually, I don't want to use AI agents for coding. I use AI for code structure with ChatGPT and all, but I still like to have control over my code. Flanking gaming, that's a very good idea, bro. Expanding is the role of nature. Okay. Actually, a gaming stream, I enjoy it as well because game khelna pasand hai. So yeah. Ibrahim Mohsin, Abhishek is using it so we can see him. No proud up, powerful, Okay. Ibrahim. Pratham. But yeah, should I do something for goals or not? Just focus on development and then focus on AI ML. See, Pratham, you have to be very patient. पहले एक बात पकड़ो. For example, see, your end goal is to become an AI ML engineer. Understood. But to get a job, you need to get into the industry. And industry for AI ML engineer, it requires experience. So what you can do is first get into the industry with full stack development with Python and Django for backend. Then build projects, get a job, and then you can switch. So right now, currently focus on web dev. Ibrahim Mohsin, DSA king, everyday DSA. Yeah. Okay, Ibrahim. Lokesh, like, see, Ibrahim, bro, explains everything to me whenever I ask some. Yeah, actually, Ibrahim is quite, knowledgeable, and I learn from him as well. Like, he explains really well, and he's into cybersec as well. So yeah, Nikhil, who to join to your community? Yeah, yeah. Like Anand, become a member of this of my channel. Like if you want to become a member, you can become a member. Nico, do you attend tech meetups regularly? Do you strike up conversation and network with people? I'm pretty anxious person when it comes to social. Yeah, I don't network. I don't go to networking events because all those networking events, if it's not organized with properly, it just becomes a normal network marketing thing. But if you want to grow your network, build project, build in public. Like in my Instagram, I actually just show what I'm building, like the stream. I take that stream, I edit it, make it fast forward, and people who are actually interested, they DM me, what are you building, then we have a conversation. So if you are building something, right people will find you. Kushagar, public job or private job? I was in a MNC as a software developer, like a Spring Boot developer. Lokesh, the random person in Shadi asks your phone in is a game, bhaiya. And I say, game is bro. Life is a game, bro. That's deepful but sad. Jordan, to avoid high API costs for thousands of users, should I fetch live sports data once, store it in backend, and let users get it from there? See, what here? This is the classic example of caching. What you can do is, this is your server, this is your API, this is your API call, this is your game API call or sports API call, game API. What will have normally what we do? We fetch API, we show this result, right? But if thousands of users are accessing it simultaneously, what you can do? After every 10 seconds or 15 seconds, you can hit an API call. But between those 10 to 15 seconds, if requests are coming, you can cache the data. You can cache the data. So once for after every 10 to 15 seconds, you hit the API, then you store the result for cache, and after 10 to say and during between this window, if some request will come, that request will show data from the cache. It will show data from the cache. So that you can do. Dhruva, invite Ibrahim to Discord voice chat. We want to listen to me. Yeah, Ibrahim is in my Discord server. Nicola, bro, one advice: always check PG-13 of any game. What happened if any cutscene is adult? Oh yeah, I'll check that, Nicola. Thanks, man. Pratham. So, brother, will web dev become like Python and React Django because you said JavaScript is necessary? See, for React, you need JavaScript, right? For React is based on JavaScript. So, without learning JavaScript, we cannot get into React. Nikhil, but I'm building with Hostinger, then it's okay to have control with app and coding. Okay. Ibrahim Hossein, I ain't speaker, bro. I'm more of keyboard warrior. Okay. Lokesh, wait, our Discord have voice channel? Just a sec. Discord has voice channel. Just a sec. Discord. Discord. Voice कहाँ गया? No, there's no voice channel, I think. Anand. Okay, I'm actually starting BTech and CSC in this August. I've been trading for 3 years already. I have studied some models on Google Cloud recently to help my trades, but the code was throwing constant errors and the win rate was honestly trash. Since you have already cleared the BTech grind and you are building life, I'm a bit stuck on the roadmap. Should I actually spend my time grinding lead code and DSC in Java, or is it better to just go deep into Python and AI networking for building finance tools? I've been do-it-yourself learning for 6 months and getting a bit lost in the fluff. Since you're actually in the field, what's more, someone trying to build legit trading models, BS without the academic BS. Appreciate the help. Sorry for AI sounding. I was using text to word. Okay, and like which language better? Okay, and for me, background is convert major data from years, filter summarization. Okay, so you have a path in your head already, and if you are serious about this plan, then I will suggest get into python python and get into ML already. Okay, what else? Check. Okay, Lokesh, me, I am too shy to talk. I'm invert an extrovert, though cause. Okay, Lokesh, it's fine if you're an extrovert. That's fine. But what you can do, you don't have to be an extrovert. Being introvert is fine. I'm also an introvert. In stream, you can see I'm talking so much, but in real life, I'm an introvert. So, but you need to have that skill where you can convince your idea to people. That's it. That's the only skill you need. Jordan, what service should I use for cash? Redis. Atharva, bro, do you guide people with zero coding knowledge and want to learn code seriously apart from web development on your one-on-one call? See, right now in my one-on-one call, I guide people who want to get into web dev or who want to get into building their own SaaS. That's the only people I guide because that's what I am doing. So yeah, Pratham. But yeah, I have to learn JavaScript, React, Django, Python, fit DSA for projects for AIML. See, DSA, don't do DSA like 6 to 8 hours you're doing DSA only. No, just pick Python as a programming as a main programming language. Do DSA like 1 or 2 questions every single day, and that's enough. Before you start JavaScript, I will tell you after you learn Python, get into Django and learn backend first. Then once backend is done, then you can shift to JavaScript and then you can learn front end. Nikhil, I am building with Hostinger, then it's good. I have to control with app and coding means it okay. It's okay. Reply. I don't understand, Nikhil. Can you explain? Bro, I spent 4 years of BTech just watching tutorials. I never did any coding myself. What should I do now? I don't know how to code myself. Okay, see, this is called tutorial hell. You know, when you watch, I am assuming that when you watch tutorial, then you feel that okay, I can do this. But when you don't watch tutorial, you get stuck, right? So what you can do is once you watch a tutorial, whatever knowledge you have gained from the tutorial, use that knowledge, to build some projects of your own. No, if even if you get stuck, try to solve it on your own. Coder YouTuber, hi, hello Coder YouTuber, welcome to the stream. Ushagara, you code on computer, laptop. I code on computer, laptop. Nicola, a wise man, a streamer, always an introvert. Yeah, I'm an introvert. Lokesh, 2.99k subs, bro. Hope you grow more. Thanks, Lokesh. Thanks a lot. Coder YouTuber, you have more than 32 teeth. Lokesh, eh? Okay. Jordan, so you are saying I don't put the data in the database, just use Redis cache. Yes, you can use Redis cache. Uh, uh, just after 15 seconds, make the API call, and between that 15 seconds, make the API call, store that API data in the cache, and directly use the cache data for 15 seconds, and then again make the API call and update the cache. Anand, so should I start learning Python from basics and get into ML? Can you give me any best YouTube channel to learn from? Python, for Python, go with Code with Harry YouTube channel. You will find a Python playlist there. Follow that. And for AIML, the best YouTube channel in my opinion is Campus X. There is a YouTube channel called Campus X. You can learn from there. Nigel means I'm building an app with Hostinger, then it's okay. Then coding, please. What is your goal? Like you are building it for your own SaaS or you're trying to get a job. What's your goal, Nikhil? Lokesh, how you know? Count kiya aapne, okay. Aditya Maurya, bro, can you just explain me what's monorepo? See, monorepo is basically a code structure where all the code file is inside your same repository. Inside one repository, you have all the codes. That's monorepo. Mono means single, repo means repository. So in the name only you can see a single repository code base is called monorepo. Bro, what is MBTI? What is MBTI? I don't know. Surya Codes. Yo, hello Surya Codes. Welcome to the stream. Nityanshu Singh, brother, please help me. I'm very worried. What happened, Nityanshu? Monorepo, short monolithic repository. It's a single Git repository that contains multiple projects instead of having separate repos for each project. Exactly. Fine. So we have this now. Just a sec. Okay. Here, if I come here. Okay. Dhruva sent one Abhishek Sharma gift membership. Thanks, Dhruva. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, Dhruva. Nico received a gift membership by Dhruva. Oh, hello Nico. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for becoming a member, and thanks Dhruva. Anand, one last thing. I know you hear this every single day. Yeah, Anand, ask. Studio course. Can you suggest me some projects that will make my resume stand out? I really want to land an internship for a job like 1 to 3 months. See, for if you want a good project, you have to be very creative because those days are gone where I'll say build a social media application, build a e-commerce application, and you will get a job. You have to be very creative. Whatever skills you have, be creative and build something extraordinary. Like not extraordinary, like that does not exist. Just build something that can be useful. That can you can turn into a product. Coder YouTuber talking to Abhi. As I can see in live stream, lower double teeth. Yeah, here I had double teeth. Nicola, एक सेकेंड ये क्या हुआ मैसेज डिड बाय नाइट बॉट वाई नाइट बॉट पागल हो गया है ओके ध्रुवा थैंक यू सो मच यू कैन गिफ्ट अभिषेक ब्रो मेंबरशिप्स वी कैन गिफ्ट अभिषेक ब्रो मेंबरशिप ओके या लाइक आई ऑल्सो डिड नॉट नो एंड वेलकम टू द चैनल निको थैंक्स फॉर बिकमिंग अ मेंबर सुप्रीम डीएस हेलो सुप्रीम डीएस वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम हाउ आर यू do MBA TI test. It precisely tells your type of personality. Mine is in INFP. Okay. Okay. Nikhil, for getting a job. See, for getting a job, I will not recommend you to build projects with AI. Anand, like, is the CSE overcrowded or is it just too many people joining in? In the recent years, I'm making it too mainstream. And does learning coding from first year will help? See, learning coding from first year will help. And see, computer science has become mainstream because there are lots of people. We cannot deny it. But most of them are not skilled enough to get a job. Dhruva. See Dhruva, Nightbot कुछ मार के बैठा है. लोकेश, कल पनीर डिनर इज अभिषेक भाई. Nityanshu doing a job for 4.5 LPA solo earner. Going for Java, is it worth it? You're a fresher. You're already doing a job. Okay. If you're already doing a job, that's great. Use this job for maximum. Do it for 2 years. And Java, you're already in Java, so I'm assuming you are doing Spring Boot as well. So yeah, you can do it for next 1 or 2 years, and then you can switch easily. You will get very good hike. Lokesh, Abhishek bro, I will try to make some stickers for members. Thanks, Lokesh. Jordan, are you done with your SaaS? No, Jordan, today is a Q&A stream. We have to make some change, like UI changes in the SaaS. That will from tomorrow we'll again continue building SaaS. Today it's a Q&A session. Basically, for last few weeks, the channel subscribers were telling me to do a Q&A stream. So today we did a Q&A stream. Pratham, brother, my goal is to break into the industry because the grind will have to be done after that for AIML. Then by using Python Django, one can enter the industry with SD1 type roles. Yes, Lokesh. Is Monolith answer correct? Yes, Lokesh. Adarsh. Which AI field you suggest to enter? So much confused. Data science, data engineer, ML engineer. I want remote US jobs for, or even in India. Please suggest. As a fresher, see, it's as a fresher, is it a bit difficult to get a job in AIML? If you have 2 years of experience, then you can get it easily. But as a fresher, if you really want to do it, go for data engineer, or maybe maximum go for ML engineer or ML ops. Okay. Okay, Ibrahim Mohsin. IIT is an amazing college, and IIT ain't better than me. Maybe in quant, but high frequency trading are all algos, but not in cybersecurity. If you don't value yourself, who else will? Exactly, Ibrahim. I agree. Nico sent one Abhishek Sharma gift memberships. Okay, Nico, that's nice. Anand, us actually or get a good head start best main source income, and I am comfortable able to switch algo or trading models. And many will talk about DSA. Is it helpful in my case? See, DSA is mainly used for like getting into jobs. If your target is job, then you have to do DSA, because as fresher you can use it for it will help you to crack interviews. Pratham received a gift membership by Nico. Hello Pratham, and thanks for becoming a member. How does YouTube live chat get synced with exact timing after live stream? That's because of WebRTC, web real time communication. It's a nice algorithm. Code YouTuber. Abhi, as it is fun stream, isn't a good time you sing a song for your subscribers today? Bro, I sing really bad. Dhruva, wo, Nico, and two. Um, Thanks, Nico. Thanks for whom did you gift the membership? Okay, Lokesh, hardest problem are given to brave soldiers. Exactly. Sanjeev, hi, I am I late? Hello, Sanjeev. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Can you tell reasons? Because AI, you will not be able to learn anything. If you don't use AI, you will not be able to build anything. Aditya Maurya. Any deployment step to follow? Monorepo structure. Deployment steps to follow monorepo structure. I have to see. ER Prashant Kumar. Does your SaaS project is complete or remaining? Yeah, it is remaining some parts. Like first is the payout for a payout feature, but the payout feature I cannot implement that unless and until my business has been registered, and it will take time. And secondly, we have to make some changes in the UI part. We have to build the landing page. We have to fix bugs. So there are few issues. And yeah, like from tomorrow again, we'll start building on the remaining parts. Code, what was it in dinner? Roti chicken. Okay, what is 2E? Brother, I'm going to enter college. Which branch is good to take? What others than computer science? And what type of career option can get into computer science? Okay. You can get into AI/ML engineering. You can get into web dev. You can get into cloud engineering. You can get into DevOps. You can get into testing. Lokesh, what features would you suggest adding to FlickFeed? Some addictive or useful? Currently working on front end fixing UI. May see Lokesh, if it's a application that will be used by normal users, make the application as much addictive as you can. Why Instagram is so successful? Because it is very addictive, and that's how more users use it, and that's how it generates more data. And data is the king. Pratham study blogs. But yeah, then by just Python and Django for backend, can I get into industry for SD1 without JavaScript and React? See, without JavaScript and React, you cannot call yourself a full stack developer. You will become a backend developer with Python and Django. But in industry, see, because UI can be done with AI very easily. In my SaaS only, I have used AI for front end, right? So what I will suggest you, go for full stack. Sanjeev, I am inspired by you, man. Thanks, Sanjeev. Thanks a lot. Lokesh, Abhishek भाई, Abhishek bro, Messi और रोनाल्डो. भाई मैं उतना फुटबॉल तो मैंने देखा नहीं, बट मुझे रोनाल्डो ज़्यादा पसंद है क्योंकि वो काफ़ी मेहनती बंदा है, काफ़ी डिसिप्लिन बंदा है. रोनाल्डो से मैंने डिसिप्लिन, लाइक ही इज़ वेरी डिसिप्लिन, सो दैट्स व्हाई आई लाइक रोनाल्डो. Ibrahim Mosin, okay Abhishek, amazing stream. I'll go to sleep Mondays. Yeah, I know, man. Mondays. Enjoy the stream, guys. Good night. Code hard. Peace out. Thanks, Ibrahim. Messi, Abhishek, Messi. Okay. And thanks, Ibrahim. Thanks for joining the stream, brother. It means a lot. And have a good night, brother. Nikhil, no, I want release in Play Store and make money. If you want that, then you can go for it. Ibrahim Mosin. Lokesh, that's why I had Reels option. But the problem is if I suggest some 18 plus movie clips too, I should make something like age rated. Yeah, if you are making an 18 plus, which I would not recommend, don't make it, don't promote adult content in your feed. But if you are doing it, then make it an 18 plus website, or don't promote 18 plus content. Coder YouTuber, bye. Good night, Abhishek brother. Bye, Coder YouTuber. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay. Ibrahim, Ronaldo. Actually, see, Ronaldo is very disciplined. That's why. And see, Messi. तो देख मेरे को, मैं उतना actually football follow कभी किया नहीं हूँ, तो मुझे like मैं बस रोनाल्डो को देखा हूँ कि he's very very disciplined. So that's why I can connect with Ronaldo in that discipline part, because I also like to be disciplined and Ronaldo is already disciplined. So yeah. Lokesh, why is Ibrahim using middle finger? Because tomorrow is Monday. That's why. Dhruva, tomorrow is Monday. That's why Ibrahim is using middle finger. Okay. Ronit, bro, I'm doing DSA since last 4 months, and if I see an queue back old, not able to solve again. Time waste, upcoming placements, what I am doing, bro. AIML degree, not learn. I want to job in 4 to 5 months. Okay, I'm doing DSA since last 4 months. Q&A back old, not able to solve again. See, that's because when you see a question, are you able to identify which algorithm you need to implement? Ibrahim, good night, Ronaldo. Don't be sad, Ibrahim. Sanjeev, What's the most proudest moment in your life, bro? Sanjeev, actually, I've still not achieved my goal. Once I achieve my goal, then I will have that proud moment. Pratham, Bhaiya, you still have to do a lot of React and JavaScript because later you will have to study a lot AIML also, Bhaiya. Hmm. Okay. Yep. Lokesh, no, I'm not making. It's recommending. It's 18 plus clips, but I use YT feature. Now I don't support 18 plus shift. Okay, nice. Okay, brother dot. Got it, Ibrahim. Okay, Lokesh, Ibrahim, no work from home. Okay, got it, Ibrahim. Okay, Nikhil, doing the hosting is safe to release in Play Store and doing money. That's nice. Then you can go with it. Lokesh, I support everyone. Messi, Ronaldo, Neymar, Rice from Arsenal. Arsenal fan here. Oh, nice, Lokesh. मैं उतना फुटबॉल देखा नहीं हूँ, देखता नहीं हूँ, बट थोड़ा बहुत देखता रहता हूँ. Yeah, bro, which type of movies you watch? I usually go for science fiction. I like Interstellar. I wanted to watch Hail Mary, Project Hail Mary, but I did not get the time. I like something like Kantara type. If you have seen Kantara, I like Kantara type of movies. I like Tumbad. Then I like these kind of movies who are which are quite different. I like these kind of movies. Nicola Edison, bro, just curious, did you get some money from YouTube monetization yet? Yeah, like not much, but yes. Bro, which type of movies you watch? Okay, bhai, Shwetang, bhaiya, you look like legend singer KK. I look like KK. Thanks. Abhishek Discord before I go, please. Okay, let me check Discord. Just a sec, Discord. Discord feedback. Nice. If animal had eyes in the front.
If animals have eyes in the front, pigeon, seal, dog, goat.
Hola, soy Leo Messi.
Okay. Nice. Okay, I watched it, Prime. Lokesh, I will change YT feature, then we'll work on that. Okay. Nico, how to stay confident no matter what life throws at you? How not to slip into depression? See, depression arises when you are not busy enough. Because if you know what you need to, for example, if you are in a situation where you know tomorrow I'll wake up, I'll do these things. Will you have time to think about whatever makes you sad? No. If you are getting depressed, it means you're not busy enough. That is the first thing. Second thing is, see, confidence comes from when you know that you are good at few things, right? And confidence also comes from when you don't care about validation, when you don't like to please people. When you are not trying hard enough to please people, then you automatically become confident because you don't care about if people like you or not. You're doing it because you love it. Lokesh, any Telugu movies? South Indian movies? I like Kantara. I liked Kantara. Then और क्या क्या मैंने देखी है काफी साउथ मूवीज. अपरिचित, आई लाइक अपरिचित अ लॉट. Shwetang, bhaiya, which Karthik watch Karthik calling Karthik? This is the most unique. I've seen Karthik calling Karthik. It's a nice movie. Why don't you have time? Because currently during my daytime I work on freelancing projects, I take one-on-one calls, and at night I work on my SaaS. Okay, I watched Hail Mary. It's good. Hail Mary, it's good. Okay, I wanna send my edit, but the song will have copyright. Okay, then I cannot play in the stream. Nikhil, but I have problem. I'm influencing, bro. Any tips? I'm influencing. Can you explain like what? I am watching ads for you, man. Thanks a lot, Nicola Edison. It means a lot, brother. प्रथम भैया लाइक यू सेड आई शुड डू जावास्क्रिप्ट पाइथन रिएक्ट जैंगो बट मुझे बस इंडस्ट्री में एंटर करना है फिर शिफ्ट तो एआईएमएल जावास्क्रिप्ट एंड रिएक्ट करना बहुत हार्ड होगा ना क्योंकि लेटर आई हैव टू लर्न देखो इंडस्ट्री में वंस बिफोर यू एंटर इंडस्ट्री यू हैव टू बिकम अ फुल स्टैक डेवलपर है ना एंड वंस यू गेट इनटू इंडस्ट्री यू विल गेट अ जॉब you are going you are like you will have a job you'll go to office you'll work and all those things and whatever remaining time you have you will use it to learn in AIML then you will switch that's the plan. Shwetank, what is Discord, bro? Discord, for I never understood this thing. Discord is like a community platform where people can come belong to a community. Okay, bro, I have doubt. If I chat in Discord, you will reply. Yeah, you can reply. You can DM me on Discord. Nicola, what to say to Nightbot without getting deleted by it? Nightbot is like Dadi Amma. Dhruva, I think it's very hard to stay consistent. Yes, see, consistency it requires your mental toughness because whenever, even if when you don't feel like doing something, you still have to show up no matter what, and that only happens with discipline. Shwetank, depressed because there's no girl in life and it's been 23 years. Shwetank, I'm 25 years old and still I don't have a girl. You don't need a girl to lead a happy life. You actually don't need anyone. You just need yourself. So why are you depressed? Like work on yourself, build things, have a good life, and if if someone is meant to be, they will be with you. Ibrahim Mohsin, watch Attack on Titan. Good night, bro. Okay, Attack on Titan. Watch that masterpiece. Okay, I'll watch it. And good night, Ibrahim. Stand you. You finish freelancing projects alone or you have co-team? I do it alone. Shami, hi, bro. I'm currently trying to get into CSE due to my interest. I've seen many people say it's overcrowded and AI problem, jobs demand is less and majority interested in building quant. Okay. Shiv Prasad, how to start freelancing? Tell your network. I don't, for freelancing, I never use Upwork and Fiverr. I always depend on my network, like my friends, families, relatives. I told them that these are my skills, and if you need anything that I can help with, do recommend me, something like that. That's how I get clients. Pranav, bro, new here. Can you tell me more about yourself apart making SaaS, like doing a job or something? I had a job. I left my job 2 months back. I was working in a MNC, in a service-based MNC as a Spring Boot developer. Then I left my job. Okay, check Discord. Ibrahim, okay, I'll watch. What's in the Discord? Just a sec. Discord. Let me see. Okay. See, from the Reels feature, I'm currently using YouTube Embeds Pro, so clips I recommend from YouTube. However, sometimes I edit in the movies, which I don't want. My goal is to build something like a mix of Instagram and Twitter, but focus on, okay, I don't know. Also, this will be an app not similar to X. Okay. That's nice. But why does YouTube recommend 18 plus content? Okay. Okay. Bro, I have a problem. Okay, I'm influencing my app, bro. Any tips? Influencing my app means, can you explain, Nikhil? Nikon, that was a valid point about seeking validation. There's a lot of stuff to learn from you. Thanks, Nico. Thanks a lot, man. See, chasing validation will never ever give you happiness. Chasing validation is a way of telling people that, like, I want you to like me. I want you to like me. I want you to like me. No, why? You should be like, I don't care if you like me or not. Okay, Nicole Edison, bro, community is here for lonely boy coders. Okay. Shatank, bhaiya, my vibes don't match with anyone in college. What should I do? If your vibe don't match, that's fine. Don't change yourself. Never ever change yourself. Because and I kind of relate to that, because during college most of the time people are either chasing women, spending their time doing drinking, smoking, and wasting their time. And if you're not wasting your time, then you will not able to relate to those people. Okay. Pratham. But yes, so I'm very new to this software development, and I have to start learning by seeing playlists and videos of languages like Python and others. So what should I do to be ahead like many people? See, as a beginner, you have to watch tutorials to build something or learn something new. But once you learn from the tutorials, don't ever watch a tutorial again. Try to build something on your own once you have learned the knowledge from a tutorial. Pranav, hi, you are a Spring Boot developer. How is the market, dude? Yes, I was a Spring Boot developer in an MNC. Market is good for Spring Boot developers, but they require at least 2 years of experience. Spring Boot developer, in my experience, what I have seen is not for freshers. Pratham, see videos but fail to implement. So what should I do while watching videos? Code along with those videos. For example, what I used to do when I was watching a tutorial, I used to code along with it. Shami, can you give any suggestion for it or all things I need to learn before I start working on quant models? Okay, can you give any suggestions for it? Okay, get into ML, machine learning, to be ahead of others only who only watch videos. Code along with the videos. Shwetank, bhaiya, what's difference between product based and service based companies versus MNCs? See, MNCs are multinational corporations, and MNCs is just an umbrella term. Product based company are like Razorpay, Google, any that they build Uber, then Fang based companies. These are product based companies, and service based companies are like TCS, Accenture, Cognizant. These are service based companies. Okay. Bro, did you earn from your expenditure? Bro, did you earn for your expenditure pocket money in your college? If yes, then how much you earned? See, during my college, I used to take money from my home only. I used to get around 3,000 to 4,000 rupees per month as my pocket money because I used to stay away from home during college. So yeah, Afanish, what are your thoughts on cloud engineer? Cloud engineer is a very good platform. Like it's a good field, and with time, dependency on cloud engineers are increasing a lot. Shwetank, bhaiya, why females are hired more irrespective of skills as compared to male? Why maintaining gender ratio is done? Actually, see, gender ratio is like a marketing term. That what happens if I have seen, I have seen in my circle only someone a female got into Microsoft even if she was not skilled just because she was a female. I have seen it with my own eyes. Why? Because they wanted to maintain and the best part is they only, even when they came for interviews, they only came for female. Like in interview also males were not allowed to sit. So what does this say? It means that for marketing purpose they want to show that okay, we have gender ratio and all those things, so that we are so forward, we are so forward thinking and all those things. It's just a marketing term. Pranav, if I got 2+ years experience with Kafka per Spring Boot from 4 MP, that's a, if you have 2+ experience with this tech stack, you can easily get more than 12 LPA. Like that's least I can say. Okay, I'm a BCA graduation when I'm pursuing MCA. I don't internship experience. I'm currently going to become data analyst. Done by beginner Python course, not Excel. Okay, just a sec. Bhai, I'm a BCA graduation. Okay. Done. I'm pursuing MCA. Okay, data analyst. I'm running Python course. Now Excel. Data analyst with Python, Excel, and then maybe in future you will go for Power BI. Nicola Edison notebook LLM Amul Comfy 90 was successfully. Okay. Nikon, do you own any pets, cat or dog? No, I don't own any pets, Nico. Dhruva, what external monitor are you having? I'm not having any external monitor. It's just my laptop. I still did not buy external monitor. Maybe I'll buy in future. Lokesh, how was the hostel days, bro? Like, made any hostel? But yes, I'm still in contact with those friends. Actually, my hostel friends are still my friends, and I have only 4 hostel friends, and I spent my entire college with those 4 people only, and they're still my friends. And in hostel, we used to have lots of fun, like lots of fun. हम लोग तो रात को सोते नहीं थे हॉस्टल में, काफी मजा करते थे. श्वेतांक भैया, is CGPA necessary for off campus placements? See, CGP for off campus CGPA does not matter. Pratham, so brother, you said I should code with video. So should I practice like Visual Code Studio? No, like what you can do, for example, you're watching tutorial, then code along with watching the tutorial. If they are doing something, watch it, then implement it. Something like that. Anand, any opinions on job layoff recently and it will affect coders and any sort once? Can you clarify? See, the job layoffs that are happening, in my opinion, they are just blaming AI to hide something. What is the correct, like what the actual truth is that during lockdown they overhired, right? During lockdown they were hiring like anything, right? Now when lockdown is gone, now they don't need so many engineers. Now they are laying off. Dhruva, damn. Yeah, Dhruva, it's just a laptop. Okay. Nicola Decembro, any plans on doing MTech? No, no plans for doing MTech. Lokesh, any scary experience in those days? Yeah, in our college there was a section like one of the students, he tried to do something that he was not supposed to do, and that's then that entire section of the hostel was locked, and there were stories regarding that. Dhruva, did you get back during your college in any semester? No, I did not get any back. Dhruva, are you sure, Avi? Bhai, I wanted to ask that I am on correct path with data analyst. Yes, you are on correct path for data analyst. With Python, you are not doing Excel. You are on the right track. Lokesh, bhai, check Discord. Okay, let's see. Check Discord. Discord, where is it? Here. Because YTL controls recommendations, not us. It another filter embed based on tag keywords. Okay. Okay. Fine, this is done. Okay, happy Easter. Okay, it is Easter. Happy Easter, guys. Shwetank, bhaiya, why they hired so much of students during lockdown where they were not aware of consequences? See, actually, these companies don't care about anything. They only care about money. So during lockdown, they had projects, but the engineers were less. So they hired more people. Now the projects are gone, and now they don't need so many of employees. They are laying off. They only care about money, and that is true. Dhruva, wow. Thanks, Dhruva. Brother, from where should I download these languages to practice? You can download Python. You can see any Python playlist you follow. They will tell you how to install Python. Lokesh, they are firing senior too. Like some uncle I know, he got fired last week. Oracle, I guess. Okay. Read me upper chat of mine. Yeah, Prashant Kumar. Bro, how can I manage the college class for placement and for gate class? See, for in your college is the attendance mandatory. Okay, Anand. In that case, the people graduating every year will increase. And how should we stand out with people who have been fired and new fresher companies with experience? Right? Yes, as a fresher, that's why I say the best option is to target remote based startups in USA, UK, Canada, Australia. They will give you experience and they will give you a good salary as well. Dhruva, what's Easter? Easter is a festival. Nico, go for 2K res or higher when buying monitor. You will get a lot of space as there are more pixels, best for programmers. Okay, 2K resolution or higher. Okay, Nico, got it. Lokesh, I'm confused what to do. I think I should add filters and remove that genre from real section. From real section. Okay, see, maybe you can remove the YouTube recommendation. Instead of, you can go with Reels recommendation only. Kushagra, careers other than CS. Yeah, you can go with EC, electronics and communication, or triple E. Easter is hiding eggs, seeking eggs, eating candy. Okay, nice. Okay, Nicola, eggs. Yeah, like it's like like a festival. Actually, Elon Musk tweeted, "Happy Easter." Okay, cancel Cloud subscription for April month. Just move this setup. Why? MacBook Gemini Gemma 4. No internet, no API call, no limits. Just a sec. How is the code performance. How is the code written by Gamma 4? Is it worth it? Is it like Claude or better? Okay. How Gamma works? I have more interest. Okay. Local is the future. Local, fully private. My local agent is faster than a subscription. Okay. Sounds like a tech hermit paradise. But obviously Gamma won't match Opus performance. Okay. What's the reason behind Oracle layoffs? I told like overhiring during lockdown, and then now they are firing. Lokesh. I'll figure out. Thanks, bro. Welcome, Lokesh. What about civil engineering? Civil engineering is good. Like it's completely not related to IT in any way. Oh, got it. Yeah. But yeah, see, many people start skill development from second or third year of college, so we are ahead if we start from first year itself. But how to manage it with college class and assignment? You have to, like maybe you can give 2 or 3 hours every night before you go to bed. That's how you can manage. So, but yeah, if I get a chance to live in Bangalore or other metropolitan actually metro city. Okay, metro as a software engineer city is, what are expenses like flat and all? See, Bangalore is a bit expensive, but it is worth it. You should live in Bangalore if you're getting the chance. Location, now that's Gamma 4. Okay, I heard Elon does not know science behind things. It works with who built Tesla. He just applies his business mind. See, Elon Musk is like, what I have observed is he's a pure businessman. He knows what to build, and then he finds people who can build it for him. Anand. And where can we find people for networking? Whereas all LinkedIn and stuff became overrated. Twitter. Anand, Twitter is the best place to network. Actually, with people who are building something. श्वेतांक भैया डिस्कॉर्ड कम्युनिटी जिसमें आप ज्वाइन हो उसका डिस्कॉर्ड कम्युनिटी का लिंक डिस्क्रिप्शन ऑफ द स्ट्रीम में लाइक द डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक टू द डिस्कॉर्ड कम्युनिटी इज इन द डिस्क्रिप्शन ऑफ द स्ट्रीम यू कैन ज्वाइन okay, fine. What else we have here? Bro created an AI job search system for Claude that scored 700 job application and actually got him job. Career page, rewrite your CV per job and even fills forms. Okay, nice. Let's see this code. What is this code? Career ops. Okay. Quick start. Career ops. NPM install. Playwright install Chromium. Required for PDF generation. Okay. CP for example. Edit with your details. Okay. Fine. Lokesh, Meta is shutting down its VR world and pulling back after $80 billion losses. Yes, I know. Pratham, brother, which year did you start your skill development, and which language tutorial did you watch and first, and how did you proceed further? I started my development web dev. See, when I was in class 11, I got introduced to computer programming, and my first programming language was C++. And after my 11 and 12, I got into college for doing BTech. There I started learning Python, and then I learned Python, then I learned Django, then I learned React, and resources I followed for learning Python was Code with Harry. Then for learning Django, I first I watched 1 or 2 random videos, then I started reading documentation. Nico, civil engineer or mechanical engineer gets related to IT when you're building things like simulation software. We need collab communication with civil. Yeah, but like there will be a mediator in between. You will not directly. You don't need a direct knowledge. Nicola, please check the description. His Discord link is not working. Nicola Edison, thanks for the follow back. Okay, welcome, Lokesh. Yeah, what role does innovation play in sustaining a company's growth? Innovation is very important for sustaining company's growth, because if you don't innovate, after a while, your product will not resell. See, Apple is not innovating; it is just making new, like they are just making new versions of same product. Lokesh, yeah, Discord link is not working, Abhishek bro. Now, what happened to Discord link? Just a sec, I'll check. Just a sec, guys. If I go here, edit, let me check what happened to Discord server link. On what's up with my Discord server link? If I go to your channel, if you go here,
Let's play now here today. I have a lot to say. Don't hold me back.
Swirls of rich
भाई मेरी स्क्रीन में
caramel
मैं ही
ice
ऐड देख रहा
wrapped
हूँ.
in fake Belgium chocolate and crunchy caramel pops.
Okay, I got it. Why Discord is not
Magnum
working?
caramel pop. Magnum, true
Just
to
a
pleasure.
sec.
Parakeet AI is an AI online call assistant that gives you the answer to every question on your online
I'm watching
calls.
ad on my own stream.
Swirl
Okay, so just a sec. I know the issue here. I'll go here. View your channel. Come here. Discord server link. Copy this. Copy this here. Do a Discord link. Paste it here. Discord server link, and also I'll put my Instagram link. Instagram link. Go to profile. This my Instagram link. Here, where is it? This one, Instagram, and paste it here. This is my Instagram link, and this is live Q&A gaming session. Just Q&A session, fun session. Okay, save it. Fine, guys. Now check. I think now you can check. You can see the link. Discord server Instagram link. And this is live from here. Yeah, now we can see the Discord server link. Q&A session, fun session. Okay. Yeah, guys. Discord link is in the description of the stream. Fine. You can join. Guys, now check. I think now you can check. You can see the link. Discord server Instagram link. And this is live from here. Okay. Fine. Okay. What is the impact of technology on workforce management? No idea. Yeah. Lokesh, if you have any idea, tell me, Abhishek bro. I'll try to make some stickers. If you have any idea, Insta too. Can't see the link. Okay. Bro is watching his own stream but still getting ads. Lol, brother. Independent. Okay. Yeah. Now I have the link is in the description. Harsh, good night, bro. Good night, Harsh. Lokesh, Abhishek watching Abhishek. Yeah. Leadership is a critical element in the success of any organization. Describe different leadership styles and analyze the impact on employee performance and organizational growth. Okay. What I have seen is that when I was in a MNC, when people who are like, for example, my manager or anything, like they make you feel like you owe something to them. That's a very bad thing. You don't owe anything. So if a leader should not make you feel that he's superior to you. A leader should feel that he's like you and he's just guiding you, like a guiding figure. The leader should be like a guiding figure. Anand, and is maths heavily involved in first year CSE? Because yeah, maths is involved in CSE because you will have maths 1, maths 2. Okay. Nicole Edison. Okay, conclusion JK, Super Cement, Pepsi, Kurkure. Okay. Lokesh, for sticker, you have any idea which type of stickers you want? Lokesh, you can be creative. You can be creative. Okay, again Pepsi. Okay. Fine, just a sec. Okay, we have this, and here we have. Just a sec, guys. Stream settings. This monetization. What is happening here? Okay. Okay, we have this now. Just a sec. We have this. What is happening? Yeah, here. Go here. We come here. Again Pepsi. Okay, I'll go to sleep. I'm sleepy. Good night. There's a lot of things to learn from you. You're a pro. Thanks, Nico. Thanks a lot. Lokesh, bro, do you have a dog or a cat? No, I don't have a pet. Guys, do you? Should I play that game again? Like, I feel like maybe now we can play that game seriously. I think we should play that game. Now let's play it seriously. Just a sec. Steam. ब्रो आपके पास कोई कैट और डॉग है क्या? नहीं, कैट और डॉग तो नहीं है. लेट्स प्ले दिस गेम सीरियसली नाउ बिकॉज आई वाज एंजॉयिंग द गेम. होल्ड ऑन. Lokesh, I'm having dinner now, so yeah, play, bro. Yeah, we can play game now. Now we'll play seriously.
En Madrid hace ahora un calor horrible y hoy no me podía dormir, así que me levanté y me preparé algo fresquito. Me apetecía un helado de vainilla, así que abrí una vaina.
Nicola Edison, enjoying a stream, brother. Thumbs up. Thanks, Nicola.
Entonces
Thanks a
me
lot.
puse a hacer un sirope con azúcar y agua y lo dejé cociendo hasta...
Fine. Now we know what we need to do. So, I'll go here.
Pablo, te estoy preparando la cena. Ya casi voy a terminar. Este TikTok va a ser un éxito.
Nico, you should consider getting a cat. Okay. Just a sec, I'll check is my audio clear or not. Now we'll play seriously. No, I don't have a pet. Okay. Okay. Shwetang, what's this game about? It's a horror game. Imagine having dinner at 2 a.m. and breakfast at 11. That's me. That's her. Like, why are you doing this, Lokesh? Because of work? Rodo Bhavi, cook something good for our Abhishek, bro. Okay, now we know what we need to do. So it will be fast this time. Set the table.
La verdad es que me quedaron bastante bonitos. Cuando terminé de cocinar el pato, lo desmenucé, pasé la salsa.
Yeah.
Estaba riquísimo, de lo mejor que he comido nunca.
Yes, बहुत वीडियोस पेंडिंग है भाई. अच्छा. How to be a good husband day 1. And guys, if anybody of you has played this game, do let me know इसमें करना क्या है. Yes.
¿Te gusta lo que te he preparado, Pablo?
Of course, it's delicious.
Gracias, Pablo, te quiero.
Yeah.
Bueno,
How
tengo
to
algo de
play?
sueño. Voy
Tell
a
me in
subir a
details.
acostarme. Tú deberías
How
hacer lo
she's so
mismo.
cool.
Se está haciendo tarde.
I downloaded it from Steam. You can download this game from Steam. Sleep. We need the same reaction again. अब तो reaction ने कैसे निकले मुझे पता अब क्या कैसे कहाँ पे क्या होने वाला है. She's speaking Spanish and Latin mix. What's happening?
Pablo,
No.
te estoy preparando la cena. Ya casi voy a terminar. Este TikTok va a ser un éxito. ¿Me ayudas a poner la mesa mientras lo termino?
भाई ये गेम में ना ये टेबल लगाना ही झमेला है यार. Looks at her so simple, innocent looking. Later, okay. ये डाला. Okay. Now this. Tell Roro don't drink that much sugar drinks. Are we lagging? Are we lagging, guys? Do let me know. Are we lagging? Yeah, actually the thing is so many things are open that I don't need. We can close this. Then here we can close this. Then here also we have this. For now close this. Close this. Close this. This is here. Then we don't need this actually. Yeah, okay. Start here. Guys, okay. Let's play again. Yeah, eat. Guys, is my stream lagging now? Do let me know.
¿Te gusta lo que te he preparado, Pablo?
Like what I have prepared. No. It's not my favorite dish.
Oh, bueno, la próxima vez me esforzaré más. Bueno, tengo algo de sueño. Voy a subir a acostarme. Tú deberías hacer lo mismo. Se está haciendo tarde.
When we play, we suffer lag. Is the stream lagging now? Yes, there is a lag. Okay, hold on. We have to do a jailbreak to sleep, Pablo. Dhruva, is she your wife? No, in this game she's the girlfriend.
Dime, Pablo.
Which is this game and what you have to do in this? This is a horror game. What are you doing, Rodo? I'd like to invite you for a romantic walk.
¡Qué atrevido, señorito Pablo! Jijijijiji. Anda, ayúdame a preparar
Come
la
on,
mesa.
help me set the table. फिर से
La comida que te he preparado hoy te va a encantar. ¿Sabes cuando te apetece algo tanto que no puedes dejar de pensar en ello? Pues
आधा जिंदगी टेबल निकालने में बिताई.
después corté todas las verduras y las poché hasta que se quedaron blanditas. Entonces eché el tomate y lo dejé cocinar 5 horas. Mientras tanto me puse a hacer la pasta. Mezclé la harina con el huevo, la amasé un rato y lo dejé reposando. Eché la harina y la leche hasta que se formó esta bechamel jugosa. Después saqué mi pasta para estirarla en láminas y me di el tamaño que necesitaba en mi recipiente. Una vez terminó de cocerse el rabo de toro, saqué
Game name. Game name is Terroro. Terroro.
las hojas de la lasaña, poniendo en cada una los trocitos de pavo, queso y bechamel. La metí en el horno durante 40 minutos hasta que quedó dorada y ya solo quedaba en plato. Hice mi sopa de pescado.
It's here. What's the horror in this, bro? You will see what is the horror. Just give me a few minutes. We'll see the horror. Now the horror starts. It is a Spanish game. Spanish horrifying language already.
Perdona, Pablo, no quería despertarte.
Hate you very much.
Vuelve a la cama. Te
Go back to
prometo que
bed,
no
I
haré más
promise.
ruido. Termino este TikTok y subo a dormir contigo. Pablo, eso no es así. Yo a ti te quiero, pero sabes que soy feliz haciendo TikToks y cocinando para ti. No, Pablo, no te vayas.
That's the horror. Like, we are just getting started with this game, I think. Jail time. Bro, yo Dhruva, what's up? Spanish, bro. I was Spanish. I understand Spanish. Okay. Get it. Mexican game it is. This is me. Pablo. Is she a ghost, bro? We have to see what she
Ahora
is.
mismo voy, Pablo. Te he traído algo de comer, cariño.
Mexican people drink coke too much. What is nice? What hospitality.
Ahora mismo voy,
Okay,
Pablo.
I Viper से आई. She's back. वापस आ रही है. I had Roro in my life.
Te he traído algo de comer, cariño.
Lag problem, bro. Guys, is the stream lagging? One solution. What's up? Guys, my stream lagging? Is there any issue? Do let me know. सही तो उसके मुंह पे मारूंगा. No, it's good for me. Okay.
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
ये तो इसके ऊपर मारेगा बस. I think that's the graphics of the game. Yeah, the graphic of the game is a bit laggy.
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo. Te he traído algo de comer, cariño.
Okay, I understood. Bro, it's very interesting. Thanks, Hayan Khan. It's a horror game actually. Now we can put on this.
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
Horror game with housemate simulation. Out of plates, bro. Yeah, she will bring the
Algo de
plates.
comer, cariño.
I came back to the stream after an hour or so. Still, we are in the same stage in the. No, actually, Hardik Mishra. After we actually quit this game and then we were doing
Ahora
Q&A.
mismo voy, Pablo.
Now we are again playing the game. Wow, new horror game in the hood. Yeah, Supreme, welcome to the stream. Like today it's a
Ahora
chill
mismo
stream,
voy,
Q&A
Pablo.
stream, so I thought let's play a horror game. And Khan Granny, it's not Granny, it's called Tororo.
Te he traído algo de comer, cariño.
एक सेकंड दिमाग लगा. Play Granny, bro. Just press the bell and get your food when. Then why escaping? Okay. There's a dumbbell also. You can use it too.
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
भाई आया आया इसको लेके जा इधर. I'm not able to reach that dumbbell. See, I cannot reach it. Yeah, I can reach.
Ahora mismo voy,
What
Pablo.
the fuck? I had the dumbbell उसको और दूर कर दिया हम. भाई her accent is too good.
Ahora mismo
There's
voy,
a
Pablo.
yeah, there's a dumbbell, but how to use that
Te he
dumbbell?
traído algo de comer, cariño. What do I need to do here? क्या करें भाई इसका अब? Press the bell. बेल प्रेस करो एक बार. अरे भाई Voy, Pablo.
थ्रो प्लेट ऑन द बल्ब. अरे ये थ्रो ही नहीं कर रहा है.
Ahora
एक सेकंड देखो माउस तो मेरा काम कर रहा है, थ्रो क्यों नहीं कर रहा है?
te he traído algo de comer, cariño.
कौन सा गेम खेल क्या कर रहा है भाई? गेम का नाम है टोरोरो. थ्रो द प्लेट एट द बल्ब. आया प्लेट. Something happened. Something happened. Thanks, Nicola. Thanks for the advice. It worked.
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
फूड इन्फ्लुएंसर स्टिल सर्विंग सेम डिश, व्हाट अ जोक। ओके, खाना लेके आए, अब इसके ऊपर फेंकेंगे।
Oh, vaya, parece que se ha vuelto a fundir la bombilla. Por suerte tengo una bombilla casera hecha con mis propias manos. Jijijiji.
चाबी उठाना रे। Call the police. How? हाँ कसम। भाग इधर से, भाग भाग भाग। You have to run. Where is the phone? Can I close the door? Close the door. What is the phone? बड़ी पार सारे का। इतना बड़ा घर में फोन किधर है? साली। ओके, इसमें फोन बेडरूम में होगा। वो रहा फोन। Escape from the house.
Pablo vuelve a su...
भाई 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 भाई। कसम भाई, इसका घर किधर है? इसका गेट किधर है? अरे माँ कसम, भाग 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 भाग।
Pablo, no te...
Remove the slow mode. Okay, just as I remove the slow mode. Edit, customization, slow mode off कर. Save. Yeah, slow mode is off. Bro, remove. Okay. भाई कहाँ गया वो? समझ में आ गया क्या करना है। भाई इस बार खाना लेके आ जा प्लीज, खाना दे दो मेरे को।
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
हा हा हा।
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
Start. Now we know how to escape from this. अब ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लगेगा।
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
तो बस खाना लेके आया एक बार, गलती से मेरे लिए खाना ले आया। थैंक्स बेब।
Te he traído algo de comer, cariño.
लौट के बुढ़ा घर के आया है प्रूव्ड। मजा आया भाई. Thanks. Bro, I see Roro behind you in the webcam in the shadow. भी मार देना. भाई ये गेम बहुत मस्त है. हाँ यार ये किसने रिकमेंड किया था ये गेम?
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
You live alone, bro? No, I live with my family. I live with
Ahora
my
mismo voy,
parents.
Pablo.
आ रही है, आ रही है, आ रही है. Leading to something. Yep. एस्केप कहाँ से कर रहे हैं भाई इतना जल्दी से घर से?
Oh, vaya, parece que se ha vuelto a fundir la bombilla. Por suerte tengo una bombilla casera hecha con mis propias manos. Jijijijiji.
ये उठा भाई. इसको लेके जा. भाग 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 इधर से. लेके जा. कहाँ था फोन? किधर था फोन? इसको उसको लॉक नहीं किया ना. लॉक करके आते हैं, लॉक करके आते हैं. रुक जा, इसको लॉक कर दे पाई इधर. अंधेरे में. तो पहले ना हम घर का मुआयना कर लेते हैं. घर का मुआयना कर लेते हैं कि कहाँ कहाँ पे इसका एग्जिट है. एक एग्जिट तो ये वाला लॉक रहेगा. ये एग्जिट लॉक है. ठीक है. यहाँ पे कोई एग्जिट नहीं है. यहाँ पे कोई एग्जिट है नहीं. और यहाँ पे भी कुछ नहीं है. यहाँ पे भी नहीं है. ओके. जा देखने दे भाई कहाँ पे क्या है. लॉक. अरे इतना स्पीड में भागना भाई.
Pablo, vuelve. Pablo, no te vayas.
कहाँ जाना है भाई? कहाँ जाना है?
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo. Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
भाई सो जा. अरे भाई सो जा.
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo.
राहुल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कुशेंद्र भाई, आज के टाइम पे स्क्रैच से कोडिंग लिखना आना चाहिए क्या? मतलब टोटली स्क्रैच से इंटरमीडिएट लेवल कोड. हाँ, इंटरमीडिएट लेवल तो आना ही चाहिए, क्योंकि अगर आप एआई भी यूज कर रहे हो, यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड द कोड.
Te he traído algo de comer, cariño.
I have some ideas. Can I build my own learning technology or should I wipe code? if your goal is to just build something, but first you should understand the basics of coding. Only then you can vibe code it properly, in my opinion. I found exit right side. Jao,
Ahora mismo.
going after upstairs. Okay. वो बताना लोकेशन एग्जिट कहाँ पे है, वापस बताना. Which game bro? Tororo.
Ahora
The name
mismo.
of the game is Terroro. आ रही है आ रही है आ रही है.
Ahora mismo voy, Pablo. Oh, vaya, parece que se ha vuelto a fundir la bombilla. Por suerte tengo una bombilla casera hecha con mis propias manos. Jijijiji.
चाबी गिर. I found it. Lokesh, where is the exit? ये बताना मेरे को. Where is the exit? यहाँ से stairs से up. Exit. Dodo got some childhood trauma. Yeah, man. What's this? Light off. कहाँ पे exit? स्टेयर से ऊपर जाने के बाद we have exit here. Okay, इसमें नहीं है exit. बट अभी कॉल करें तो आ जाएगी. ओके. अब यहाँ से कोई जाएगा. अब यहाँ पे कोई जाएगा तो रोडो का कंप्यूटर मिलेगा. ठीक है. वहाँ पे कोई जाएगा तो कंप्यूटर मिलेगा. अपस्टेयर लेफ्ट ओपन रूम एंड जंप फ्रॉम विंडो. ओपन रूम एंड जंप फ्रॉम विंडो. तो बिना विंडो है, बेडरूम है. ओके, समझ गया क्या करना है. ठीक है, इसको घुमा के बेडरूम तक लेके आना है और फिर यहाँ से कूद जाना है. ठीक है. ओके, समझ गया. इसको पूरा वहाँ से घुमा के बेडरूम तक लेके आना है. ओके. यस, दिस ओनली. समझ गया. घुमा के उसको लेके आना है.
Pablo, no te vayas.
अरे भाई, ये सीन बहुत खतरनाक है. ये साला स्पीड भागता भी नहीं है ना. हाँ, सिंपल है.
Pablo, vuelve al sótano.
हॉर्ड गेम, बिग हाउस, लेस पीपल. क्या हुआ ये? अरे भाई, जाना किधर है? उधर ही खड़ी है. Nicola and music. भाई सही जगह जा रहा है ना? Is it going to the right place? Officer, officer, help me, officer, 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 help me, officer. ¿Eh?
Sube al coche, Pablo. Tienes que preparar la mesa.
भाई ये मेरे को मार के बना रही है. She's cooking me. She cooked you. Otherwise, this game. Yeah, like it's a horror game. And okay. Anything else? और कुछ है क्या गेम में? Blue Dub returns. Exactly. Exit.
¿A dónde te crees que vas?
Okay, so yeah, game is complete now. Fine. Finally complete a game. Okay. Fine. So now I can remove it from Steam. Yeah, I can remove it from Steam. Fine. Remove it from Steam, and I should also uninstall it because फालतू का space खाएगा. Just a sec, I'll uninstall it. एक second, guys. Uninstall the game. Yeah. Terroro, this was the game. Uninstall. Yes. Okay, so we have uninstalled the program. Uninstall it. So successfully. Okay, fine. It has been installed. Okay. Check Discord, please. Yeah, let me check Discord. What is in the Discord? Last. Why? Lokesh, man. अच्छा छोटा सा गेम था सही था. Real Ayan Khan. Shit feels real when this actually happens in India. Agree. At least better than rice cooker. Shit. Okay. Yeah. R.I.P. Pablo. Fine. Just a sec. So here we are. Any more questions? Hello, brother. Tell me something about your health. Hello, Alex Knight. Welcome to the stream. My health is fine. How is your health? Yeah, my health is fine. How is your health? अब मैं बारे में कुछ बताओ. Alex Knight, I'm a full stack developer. I'm trying to build a SaaS, and in my previous streams I was building my SaaS, and right now, like Uh, Now today is a Q&A session, so that's why we are just chilling today. Lokesh, bro, we should on this video gameplay का मस्त है. We should on this video gameplay का मस्त है. क्या Lokesh, can you explain? Nicola, I used 4 laughing emoji and Nightbot considered spam. Lol. Pepperpeg, BHA. Hello, Pepperpeg. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I need to fix this Nightbot. Just a sec, guys. Give me a second. I'll fix Nightbot. Just a sec. Repetitions, links, access symbols. It's okay. Now you can send symbols. Okay. Bro, अच्छा वीडियो का गेम प्ले अपलोड करो. Okay. Still alive. Hello Yashraj, welcome to the stream. Lokesh, name Abhishek Sharma, 25, committed BTech from, and he quit his job few months ago and started working on SaaS now. Yeah. What's the matter? Yeah, we were playing a game. So yeah, Lokesh, upload video of gameplay. It was good. Okay, we should do more streams like this. Ayan Khan. Oh yeah, and like we have decided that on weekends we'll have gameplay streams. Paperpack, brother, this is the right way to learn coding. Hint videos, tutorials, plus how can learn it doing this. See, first whatever tech stack you are learning, first watch 1 or 2 good videos on that. Then while watching videos, code along with it. And once that tutorial is done, never watch the tutorial again. And whatever learned from tutorial, implement it and build something of your own. Srini Bhumi, can you take a session on how we can create agent orchestration? VS Code is orchestration planner agent with skills. Okay, Srini, I'll get into that. Message deleted by Nightbot. क्यों भाई? Bro, bro, I know too much about you and you know too much about me. Yeah, man, Lokesh, I know. Yashraj, I meant you're still live. It's great. Thanks, Yashraj. Nicola. Bro, you have played Max Payne during childhood or games you used to. Yeah, I played Max Payne. I felt the pain of losing a wife without being married while playing Max Payne. So yeah, I have played Max Payne, Max Payne 1, 2, 3. Then I have played. There was a game called Freedom Fighter. I have played that. It's by Rockstar as well. Then I have played Nightbot. I will kick you. Okay. Then I have played GTA San Andreas, Vice City, GTA 4, GTA 5. That is sorted. Then after that, what I have played? I have played Doom. What is SaaS? Explain in words. SaaS is software as a service. It's basically building a software. It's like building a software and people using your software and paying you for using your software. Awesome nostalgia, bro. Yeah, man. Lokesh, naughty boy. Okay, Lokesh, I played RDR Sleeping Dogs GTA 5. I've played Watch Dogs 2. I've played Watch Dogs 2. I did not play RDR yet. So yeah. Anyway, guys, any more questions here? You can ask your questions or else I'll wrap up. Any more questions? Any more questions, guys? Any more questions? Okay. Lokesh, Watch Dogs 2, Uncharted, and God of War, and some games called Arma 2. Yeah, I played that game. What is that called? I played God of War, but not this one, not this one. Like previous one that used to come in PS2. I played that one. I played Watch Dogs. Bro, you should play Detroit. Guys, like you can tell me some free horror games. This game we played now. Just a sec, guys. I'll pee. I have to pee now. 1 second. I have to pee. Just a sec. I'll pee now. Hold on. Excalidraw. I have to pee. Detroit. Okay. Paperpeg. Bro, how much you earn with freelance in a month? Just tell rough amount. It's for motivation. Whatever salary that I used to have in my job, I have earned that much from freelancing. That's all I can say. Lokesh, currently only F1, so I love cars and cars don't love me, okay? Bye, bro. Bye, One Solution. Welcome to, thanks for joining the stream. Shrini Bhumi, do you think SaaS will continue to exist with the rise of AI and MCP? Yes, SaaS will continue, but it has to evolve. Lokesh, I will send you a few games. I have list. Yeah, Lokesh, do let me know. P P break. Yes. Brother, have you done investment? Tell us something what you have done. Yeah, I have done few mutual funds invested in that. Lamau, I came back now and still you are taking questions. Crazy. Looks like really long Q&A question. Actually, we were playing a game also. We played a horror game also. So yeah, just a sec, guys. Just a sec. I'll pee and come back. Hello, guys. Thanks for waiting. I'm back. Yes, guys, do let me know if there's any game that we need to play, like simple or small horror game kind of thing. Okay. Srini Bhumi, how can I get into freelancing doing projects? See, freelancing of Upwork and Fiverr never worked for me. So that's why, like I used to tell my friends, family, relatives for recommendations, and if they know anybody who needs my help, that's how I got clients. Okay. Brother, whenever you open the internet, you see AI and layoff everywhere. brother, जब भी इंटरनेट ओपन करो हर जगह एआई एंड लेऑफ्स दिखता है कोई ऐसा वीडियोस बनता कि सी डरने का कोई ये अभी फियर में मॉन्गरिंग चल रहा है और लेऑफ्स एंड ऑल तो ये तो ओवर हायरिंग की वजह से हुआ जो लॉकडाउन में थे ओवर हायर्ड नाउ दे आर फायरिंग पीपल ओके Srini, I must have finished drinking so quickly. Release time is less. What's release time? Granny खेल ग्रैनी सर्च करो एक बार ग्रैनी ओके लेट्स सर्च ग्रैनी भाई फ्री गेम बताओ ना यार 400 रुपये अभी कौन देगा गेम खेलने के लिए फ्री गेम्स है कैटेगरी में जाओ लेट्स गो विद कैटेगरी फ्री समथिंग dude can you tell me about integration and differentiation part in CSE like you said 1 2 3 4 yeah see in CSE in like maths that will come in your college it will have partial differentiation then second order integration third order integration 4 year series then asymptotes these things will come in your maths no comments getting translated into English brother what ब्रदर आपका फ्यूचर का क्या प्लान है, लॉन्ग टर्म प्लान इन करियर? आई वांट टू बिल्ड माय ओन SaaS, आई वांट टू बिल्ड माय ओन स्टार्टअप. That's my long term plan. So yeah, guys, do ask questions. And is there any free game, free horror games? Ways to play free horror games recommendation. कौन सा गेम है भाई? एम जीसस क्राइस्ट. ओके. इतना जल्दी पी हो गया, रिलीज टाइम कम है. या पी करने में इतना टाइम कैसे लगता है ब्रदर? आपका फ्यूचर का क्या प्लान है लॉन्ग टर्म? इन लॉन्ग टर्म माय फ्यूचर प्लान इज टू बिल्ड माय ओन SaaS. इतना जल्दी पी हो गया, रिलीज टाइम कम है, ही सेड दिस. ओके. अच्छा. ADHD solution. ADHD solution. ADHD is like a blessing in disguise. There's this cricketer who has ADHD, but because of that, he's able to field so well because he's also always in a movement. I can't share link of this YouTube video. Which YouTube? Actually, link cannot be shared in the link in the chat. One solution: cry of fear first. Brother, don't work in a brother. आप जॉब नहीं करती कंपनी में, ये कैसे सोचा कि आपको जॉब ही नहीं करनी एंड फ्रीलांसिंग करना? एक्चुअली मैं जॉब पहले करता था. आई यूज्ड टू हैव अ जॉब, देन आई लेफ्ट माय जॉब. मैं मैंने अपना जॉब खुद से छोड़ा 2 महीने पहले, क्योंकि मुझे अपना खुद का SaaS और स्टार्टअप बनाना है, तो उसके वजह से आई लेफ्ट माय जॉब. एंड क्योंकि उसमें कुछ टाइम में नहीं मिल रहा था मुझे अपना स्टार्टअप में काम करने के लिए, तो दैट्स व्हाई आई लेफ्ट माय जॉब. आई ऑफ फियर फर्स्ट. व्हाट इज आई ऑफ फियर? Okay, it's a free game. Cry of Fear. How big is it? Size? Cry of Fear. Okay. Come with up to 4 players. Play this game. Or maybe you can download it and the next week we can play. Cry of Fear is getting downloaded. G Phillips, New Zealand का player. Yes. Anand, if I'm weak at the time, I always just pass and like me doing coding as fresher and play and like physics is not much right. Like how do I tackle maths? See, maths in my college, if we followed whatever the teacher taught in class, we used to pass. Phillips is founder of Phillips Bulb. Hey Gen Z coder, hello. What आपके हिसाब से क्लाउड इंजीनियर रोल कैसा है? क्लाउड इंजीनियर रोल काफी सही है, फ्रेशर के लिए भी सही है, बट मतलब उसका फ्यूचर तो सिक्योर्ड है क्लाउड का, क्योंकि क्लाउड में आपको इंजीनियर्स लगेंगे. यू कैन नॉट डिनाई दैट. क्लाउड इंजीनियर का रोल काफी सेफ है. Poppy playtime looks good to check. Poppy play. Okay, it is getting Poppy play. Poppy playtime. Let's play Poppy playtime. You must allow her puzzle game. Poppy playtime. In the fourth chapter. Playtime. Toy factory. Okay, manufacturing. Okay. First let's go with this game only. Cry of Fear. सिस्टम आर्किटेक्ट का रोल. सी सिस्टम आर्किटेक्ट इज अ वेरी सीनियर लेवल रोल, वो फ्रेशर को नहीं मिलता है. हाउ टू बिकम अ गुड कोडर ब्रदर? प्रैक्टिस. सिर्फ प्रैक्टिस को आप भाई एक अच्छा कोडर कैसे बने? प्रैक्टिस से आप बनोगे. विल बिकम अ गुड कोडर विद प्रैक्टिस. ओके, सो वी हैव दिस. हम्म। लोकेश, इंटरनेट स्पीड कैसा है? इंटरनेट स्पीड देखते हैं कैसा है। हो रहा है, 13 मिनट्स लगेंगे इंस्टॉल होने में, डाउनलोड होने में। When stream end? Stream will end in few minutes. Like this game that we are playing, Cry of Fear, I'll play it in the next stream, like next week के gaming stream में. By the way guys, do let me know कि gaming stream मुझे करना चाहिए कि नहीं weekends के time. Game और video, निकोला निकोला एडिसन, गेम और वीडियो, ओके। हाँ, क्राई ऑफ फियर विल ट्राई, ट्राई तो करेंगे क्राई ऑफ फियर। I think you should make setup tour video. Yeah, tomorrow I'll make a setup tour video. My stream lagging. Stream is lagging. भाई आपका एक सजेशन चाहिए। भाई आपका एक सजेशन चाहिए। इट्स लाइक मैं यहाँ नहीं पूछ सकता, रीच आउट करूँ कि आप फॉर श्योर रिप्लाई। हाँ, आप मुझे इंस्टाग्राम पे डीएम करो, मैं रिप्लाई करूँगा। लोकेश, यस यू हैव डू, इट्स रियली फन, वी आर हैविंग फन। ओके। Okay, then maybe in weekends we'll have gaming streams only, and weekdays may we'll have live stream gaming, like like we'll be working on the SaaS and coding streams. Okay, Lokesh, congrats 3K subs. Oh, thank you everyone. Thanks everyone for subscribing, man. We have reached 3K subs. Thanks a lot. And guys, do let me know, is my stream lagging? I make front end design. Can you promote it? Okay. Guys, is my stream lagging? Gaming plus reaction stream. Okay. What is wrong with my stream? Is something wrong with my stream, guys? Do let me know. कितना टाइम उठता है भाई? मैं सुबह 9 बजे उठता हूँ। लोकेश, साई लोकेश, reposted your post. Where? Hold on. Yeah, thanks Sai Lokesh, thanks a lot. Yeah, I saw this. आपका स्टार्टअप क्या है एंड कौन से टॉपिक पे? इट्स अपॉइंटमेंट बुकिंग सास। लोकेश, नो इट्स गुड। ओके, अपॉइंटमेंट बुकिंग है, मैनेजमेंट सास है। ओके, सो वी हैव दिस। एनीथिंग इंटरेस्टिंग हियर? प्लानिंग टू बाय सब्सक्रिप्शन, विच वन इज द स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट? देखते हैं इसमें कमेंट्स में क्या है। एक्स इज डाउन अगेन। ओके, Rahul Sharma, your data speed, OW, your data speed low. My profile bio is really weird. Oh, X is down. Sai Lokesh, I have cybersecurity, future filmmaker, movies, Tom Cruise. Yeah, Lokesh, your profile is fine only. Design exactly as you envisioned in seconds. Nice. Engine. Nicola, something is wrong. My messages are dumped, not displayed. Why? Why are your messages not displayed? What happened? Tell your daily schedule. Now it's buffering. Okay, now it's buffering. Hold on. Is the stream buffering, guys, too much? ब्रो, मुझे एज अ मैनेजर हायर कर दो, बस 6 करोड़ का पैकेज दे देना। ओके पहले मैं तो 6 करोड़ कमा लूँ। ओके, मोर 6 minutes remaining. ओके ओके। ऐसी बरसातों में ला ला ला। क्या हो रहा है स्ट्रीम में? गाइस स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है क्या? Tell your daily schedule. My daily schedule is, like normal. I wake up at 9 a.m. Then I directly take a shower. I have my breakfast. Then I sit to work. In my work, if there's any one-on-one call that I have to take, then like I take the calls or I work on the freelancing projects. Then I go to gym. Then I just relax. Then I come back, have lunch, dinner. Then I work on my SaaS. One solution, not too much, but still. Okay, Lokesh, I'm the manager and editor of Abhishek Sharma Private Limited. Okay. The hell, क्या दिक्कत है OBS को मेरे से? OBS reconnected. What is the issue? Just a sec. ब्रदर स्टार्टअप एंड जॉब क्विट के लिए घर वालों को कैसे कन्विंस किए कर पाए? मैंने कन्विंस में कुछ किया नहीं, मैंने सीधा छोड़ दिया जॉब. ओ या और क्या चल रहा है इधर? ओके, वी हैव दिस. स्टार्ट हियर. It's because you're downloading. Okay, Lokesh. See, that's it for today. और streaming for 9 minutes 3 हो गया, तब राउंड फिगर. अभी तो लाइक थोड़ी देर और स्ट्रीम एक बार ये गेम देख लेते डाउनलोड होता है कि नहीं. बाय वेर आर यू फ्रॉम? आई एम फ्रॉम वेस्ट बंगाल इंडिया, कोलकाता. लोकेश ही इज फ्रॉम कोलकाता. एप्स नाइट. लिंक्डइन है आपका? नहीं, मैं लिंक्डइन यूज़ नहीं करता हूँ. आई डोंट यूज़ लिंक्डइन. Algo is not letting some category of message to show up, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't use LinkedIn, guys. एक second. I think I should change the title because live Q&A and gaming session. Now what is the issue? एक second. Here if I come live Q&A and gaming session, live Q&A and gaming session. And Q&A and fun gaming session. Fine. Fine. Okay. Like this only. Description stream. A B C D E English. Yeah. Save. Bro, have you watched Frankenstein Netflix movie? Not yet, Nicola. I've not watched that movie yet. Yeah, guys, if you have any questions, you can keep asking your questions, or else we'll wrap up. Okay, so game has been downloaded. Yeah, game has been downloaded. Let's see. Cry of Fear. Should I play it today, or we can play it in the next weekend stream? Frankenstein dude, best visuals is ever seen. Okay. Anand, is there any best laptop for coding and related stuff? I'm buying for college and I have a budget of 2 lakhs approx. Should I build an PC or would you suggest? For college, if you have budget of 2 lakhs, go with MacBook. Yeah. Maniraj. Brother, are you awake till very late at night? Mostly yes, by 3:30. Okay, Lokesh, you have to watch, bro. It's really good to watch Sinners too. Yeah, Sinners though the actor got an Oscar, Michael B. Jordan. A little bit glimpse is fine. Okay, let's play next weekend stream. Yeah, play it next weekend stream. I think today one solution will play it next weekend stream, the gaming stream. Like basically, I need to make an announcement that like on weekdays from Monday to Friday we'll have normal development sessions where I will be building my SaaS, and now I think that on weekends I can do gaming streams. So yeah, play, bro. I'll play it on next weekend, like Saturday, upcoming Saturday, or else try. I mean, we'll have to see the game. It's not. Yeah. Okay. Let me recommend it. Let's play. Let's play, guys. We are playing this game. Fine. Yeah, because we have to check if it's good or not. It is taking time to open. Okay, we can close Excalibur. Okay, let's play. Cry of Fear. It is taking time to open. Okay. Cry of Fear. Set resolution. Normal. This is fine, I think. Launch. Okay. Do you know any IRL streamers? Do you watch? I don't watch streamers from Twitch. I watch on YouTube. Okay, it is loading. Good decision, bro. Thanks, One Solution. I do watch sometimes. Okay. Easy, medium, or difficult? Which one? Which one? Okay, what is the aspect ratio? Okay, I need to solve the aspect ratio. Wait, this aspect ratio is lame. I have to change the aspect ratio. Okay, medium. Yeah, why is the aspect ratio so small? Hold on. Okay, 1080 ones. Okay, 1280 widescreen. I think this one or this one. Look over this. Windowed 16-bit. Okay, let's try this one. You know what you do. I'm a full stack developer trying to build my own SaaS, but today is a chill stream. We are playing games. We are doing Q&A. What you watch, brother? Okay, let's see what we get now. I think now it is fine. Is it visible? game visible? Medium. Oh, friendly James, okay. Quality is okay.
I've always felt alone.
That's good.
My whole life. For as long as I can remember. I don't know if
This feels like an
Like-
intense game.
or if I'm just
Explain about
used to
SaaS.
it.
SaaS is a software as a service.
This being lonely does
sound
things
SFX.
to you. Feeling shit, bitter and angry all the time just eats away at you.
First time I saw you playing game. Yeah, Mrityunjay, like it's a chill stream today. And like we have been working on the SaaS quite a long time. Now I think for today it's just a chill stream where we play games, Q&A. Cat is lonely Sag. Okay. New to this channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Basically this channel is about I'm trying to build my own SaaS and I'm documenting my journey, and I normally I stream and show how I'm building my SaaS, but today it's a chill stream, it's a Q&A stream, so I thought let's play some games. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Mrityunjay. Guys, should we play it today or if we should play it for next stream? What do you say?
Shit. What happened?
Currently in 6M. Okay, just a wait, Kushagar. I'll start reading the charts again. Today, okay, we'll play today. Kamal Thakur. You know, next stream or today? Tell me in the chat. Wake up. Today. Okay, 2 votes for today. Today, 3 votes for today. Okay. What the hell happened here? Interlude is next stream is good because we just went to see little sneak peek of the game. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should save this game for the next stream. Yeah, I think the resolution needs to be improved. Mostly everyone left, so it's better to play in the next. Okay, we'll play in the next stream. Fine. We'll play it from the beginning. So yeah, exit कैसे करे भाई? ये तो हम लोग न्यू गेम ही करेंगे. अच्छा ठीक है. Bye bro. Buy one solution bro. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, so in the next stream we'll play this game. Okay, and what question? Kushagra had a question. Game have too many bugs. Yeah. Guys, you can find new games like new free horror games that we can play on Saturday, and you can suggest me which game I should play. And Kushagra. Bye, bro. Good night. All right, everyone. I'll wrap up now. And thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel. And drop a like if you enjoyed the stream. So, game is too much dark, unclear. Okay, maybe I'll try to research about a new game, and we can play in the next gaming stream, which will be on Saturday. So yeah. All right, everyone. I'll wrap up now. Kushagra currently in sixth. Kushagra has a question. Okay. Currently 6M in AIML. Also, I have built projects and apply for many internship and job, but no responses. What to do now? Should I do DSA as placement are coming, or just enhance my AI skills? See, you must do DSA because with DSA you will companies will pick you for interviews, and apart from that, DSA is required. It's a mandatory if you are going for on-campus placements. And you should not skip DSA. Don't do DSA like 6 hours of every single day. Just do DSA 1 or 2 hours every single day. And baki ka time just build your projects. Rest of the time build your projects. So just give 2 hours of your day to DSA, and rest of the day give it to building your projects, and build good projects. Lokesh, bye. Yeah, Lokesh, bye, and thanks for joining the stream. Nicola Edison, okay, bye. Yeah, Nicola Edison, bye, brother, and thanks for joining the stream. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel.